The rest is for me. Thank you. Was that tasty? Tasty whipped cream for kitten. Sweet treat for baby.
For the first thing people are gonna hear is you talking sweet.
Sweet treat for baby. Little kitten. Get good tasty treat. But now you're obsessed. I know. Whipped cream is your favorite. Mine too. You take after your mama. You got the eye boogie. Come here. I want to fix it. I want to get it. There. How are your kitties, Alcia? I haven't heard about them in a bit.
I'll try this at my parents' place, but he is healthy, but he still doesn't go out often. Which is sad to hear with the old man. And Buddy is still too hyper.
Oh, no.
Fucking, he got me the other day. He clawed me, and I'm now wondering how the fuck we taught Shadow to not use his claws.
Bold of you to assume that you can teach a cat.
We did for Shadow. Yeah, for most of our
Shadow-
cats, in fact.
I think Shadow is just considerate.
Built different.
Oh, look, who's
He's
that
built
boy?
different.
Hi,
Little
boy.
Ollie.
Ollie boy.
My little love, right, little baby?
That is some snuggles right there. Oh, yes.
Yes, I get the snuggles from the baby bear. Hello.
Oh, precious man.
Alrighty. Let's do the thing.
He hugs, yes. He's very sweet.
Sorry, gotta pull up Sully's character sheet.
Yeah. For the 70,000 fights we're about to get into.
Think of it.
Yeah.
Into the thing.
Think of it.
Hug.
We're in danger.
We're marching through the woods. I just imagine that's on in the background of the scene.
Yeah.
Come in to us. Making
No
our
one
way
through the
through
boards
paper.
yet. We have to remember we were supposed to check the stupid globe.
Yeah. Retroactive globe check.
Right. Yeah. Anyways, so you guys have were investigating this cleric cave.
Yes.
It was given to V by Cassius as a point of interest to maybe rest up or check out, loot, whatever. As a kind of thanks for helping him bring to justice Mr. Darringen. Whose first name was Albert, by the way. I don't think it ever came up.
No fucking
Yeah.
way.
I was looking at his character sheet and I was like, wow, I really named this guy Albert, huh?
Can't believe Mr. Darringen is now Al for the rest of time.
Yeah, there you go.
That's gonna get confusing.
Well, luckily one of those people are dead.
Yeah. Rest in peace, Alcia. Long may he reign.
Wow.
Oh, it's you.
Is everything okay?
It's a third. I have to pay rent.
Oh,
Continue.
that shit doesn't just automatically get yoinked out of your account?
I should do that, but it changes every. Like, you can set up auto pay for a specific amount, but it always shifts just a little bit because of utilities. So
Yeah, fair.
normally I'm better.
Okay.
Proceed. I got this.
You fought a strange, electrically charged specter, discovered, a fantasy Tesla coil, essentially. A mechanist capacitor. Sully, of all people, learned exactly how it worked. Before Thomas also identified it.
That was incredible.
And, eventually, you found the Claret Order's old dilapidated prison, as it were, for monsters or criminals they might have hunted in aeons past. Upon arriving, you found a rough-cut ruby, roughly in the shape of a question mark, that had been enchanted with a modified magic mouth spell. A message from the Resurrectionist. As the ruby shattered and the message was completed, the zombies in the room began to stand up and a fight broke out. You managed to defeat the zombies with a keen ear. Thomas figured that the message itself contained hints and clues as to where the Resurrectionists might be. You began to dig through the corpses of the zombies, finding a note covered in wax that read, "Congratulations, you're still alive." And it gave you some information. He is an Aegirn. Gave you a name, question mark, and a location. Foamy something. Oh, I was doing good for a second there. Foamy Shores, which is a tavern in Aegirn.
And the name was of the what was it, Captain of the Guard?
Well, that was the hidden message that Thomas
Yeah.
found by Heat.
Oh, yeah, okay. There were two names.
Correct. The name that he found was of Ildrick Hawes, captain of the Shorekeepers. Yeah. The words Driftwood Cage above that person's name. But you, Ezra, knew that this was the captain.
Yeah. And the name on the front of the page, what was the spelling? I didn't. It looks like gibberish. My hand was shaking so bad after trying to dictate all of the the first part that I fucked it.
Shulk, Shalk.
Halk, okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. But that's where we're gonna pick up tonight's session. So, what do you guys wish to do? Sorry for being so long-winded, per usual.
No, we love
That is
it.
okay.
We love it.
Needed. Needed and appreciated.
We did appreciate it. So good.
Somebody wants to see the globe.
Yeah, we wanted to just double check that globe because we got distracted by the zappy monster, the zappy ghost. We're like, oh, globe, weird.
I completely forgot
Globe.
that you said there was both a
Right.
desk and a globe.
Yeah,
Listen.
in that second room because we looked at the bookshelves, right?
Yes. Super looked at the
Yes.
bookshelves. I thought the desk just had the diagrams and the whatever's on it.
They did. Thomas
and then
already.
we never looked at the globe.
Yeah, Thomas already got the tomes off the desk.
Yeah.
No, I remember the desk. I forgot there was a desk and a globe.
Ah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. Well, upon re-entering that room, the very obviously a globe of Exandria, you see tal'dorei, you see Issylra, Marquette, Wynandir, aka Wildmount. You see a number of other land masses that just are not filled out. See
The
one,
joke is this is just a globe.
yeah, you see one called the Savage Coast, one called the Shattered Teeth, and there are several other archipelagos and land masses, islands, continents that just aren't labeled. If anyone wishes to make an investigation check, they can.
Yes, please. Am I receiving help?
You would
Yeah,
help,
you know?
yeah. So yeah,
Oof,
you would.
16.
16. Kind of run your finger along it, spinning it around a couple of times, and you notice that it's slightly tilted on its axis, but it is kept in place by a central bit of wood that just completely surrounds the very center of it and just kind of holds it in place in this strange kind of wood, almost prong case or a basket, if you will, that allows it to freely spin, but makes it to where it doesn't, somebody can't spin it so hard that it flies up and out. Spin it a couple of times. You faintly hear what sounds like clinking on the inside of it.
Why is it making noise?
Something's
I thought
inside.
these things were usually have it.
I've seen drinking containers like this, so it might be nothing. He's going to check uh where Agern would be on the map, Tim, and see if there's anything there to press.
Okay, you flip it over, and as you do, you definitely see that this is an old globe. You see Vasselheim is um, denoted on the globe itself, but the only other major spot that is there is Manskine to the south, which leads you to believe this is a pretty old globe.
Yeah. Well, if I don't see anything there, I might be able to push to open this. Then he's simply going to look for anything to open it, a space he can press or unlatch or anything like that.
Okay, make another investigation check.
6.
26. Taking a few seconds to look it over, you eventually do find a small wooden lever, I suppose, for lack of a better word, that you pull out and then pull up, and the top of the globe just seems to open up in about 3 sections to reveal what is, in fact, a like a whiskey cabinet, if you will. However, inside of this one is not whiskey, or wine, or booze of any kind. You instead see 2 potions with a reddish-colored liquid.
Oh. Does it look like the health potions from earlier?
Yeah,
It does, yeah.
Yeah. I wish Sully was here. I wish Phoenix was here for this, but we would give one to Sully and V because they were the ones that didn't have any.
That is true.
Oh, I've got potions actually.
You got health potions?
Yeah, I have 2.
What? From where?
Syringes, right?
No, different from the syringes. I have 2 potions of healing. I forget where I got them,
Are you
but they
talking about?
are.
I think you're. I'm pretty sure these are the potions that get somebody up if they're down. Correct?
No, those are the
No,
syringes.
those are
I'm
the
trying to
3
think.
syringes. I've got those, but I did get 2 potions of healing. I think we
Medicine
bought them.
cabinet? Bought them? Did we buy them? I don't think we've
I've
bought
had
any.
them for a bit. I think.
Might have
Who
gotten
gave us-
them.
Did we find them?
Did you
Oh,
find them on
did we
Darren's
get them
body?
off? Did we pick them off someone? Yeah, I think either we picked them off the orcs, maybe.
Maybe?
They've been there for a while. I do remember that because I was thinking about it last session when I was really down on all my spells. I was like, how am I gonna heal people? I'm like, oh yeah, I got these just in case.
Huh. Thing.
Interesting.
You might have found them, like you specifically might have found them. I don't think this was like a group distribution thing.
That's certainly
Interesting.
possible.
You
Yeah,
might have
it's
looked at
like the
something.
first thing on your inventory, so that must have been a while ago.
Yeah.
Well, ultimately, you've never had me identify them, so Thomas doesn't know they're there, so you'd still give one to Sully and V.
All right.
No, it's alright. You keep that. Actually, Ezra,
Right, yeah.
why don't you take that one? Just in case you like to get hit.
Well, you know.
Just in case, if I'm not. If Sorka's not there.
Yeah, sure, fine. Bloody potion if you're gonna twist my arm about it.
I am gonna twist your arm about it. Or she
Consider
will.
it twisted, I guess.
Looks down, Sorka's in the pouch, just like puppy dog eyes.
How many potions do you have, Ezra?
Now I have 2.
Okay. Yeah, it's weird. V has 2 potions.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah, I remember the 2 that we'd gotten because Thomas kept one and he gave one to
I'm pretty sure we
Ezra
picked those
because
off
of
of the
frontliners.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure you did. I can't find it in my loot notes, so I was.
Did I?
It's not the kind of thing you would have written down for no reason.
Oh,
I'm sure.
Because Cassius gave me stuff.
Oh my god, it might have been.
Did Cassius get them too?
I think you might have gotten off Darrington's body.
That's really
Honestly, maybe.
I definitely did look at his shit.
Yeah, especially if you looked at him before.
I would have moved them to the top so they weren't the first thing I put on there because I always move those to the top so I remember.
How many do you have, Thomas?
Thomas has one. He gave one to Ezra, one he had one himself. These were the ones inside of Darrington's office.
Did we double up?
I think he had healing potions. Darrington had healing potions on him that he
He
didn't
did.
use.
Yeah.
So honestly, that might be it.
It's either that or the orcs. Those are the only 2 places it could come from.
Yeah.
Because it probably wouldn't have been the thugs.
I remember you said,
on
like,
the-
oh, he was gonna use these, like, next turn, but then he fucking died. So,
Then he
I remember
fucking died,
specifically that he
dog.
had them.
I died.
Well, let me add this to Sully's character sheet.
Does Sully have any?
He has 1 potion.
He has 1 now?
You just got 1? Okay. And you've got 1. You've got 2.
Yes.
No, you got 1. You've got 2.
I got the 2. Thomas has 1.
Thomas is 1. All right. Potions all around. Awesome. Yeah, and then I've got the 3 tinctures for healing.
Yeah.
Should we spread those out a little?
Maybe.
Hmm.
No, I don't want one. I'm the one
Okay.
that goes unconscious the most.
Yeah.
So it's useless on me.
Can I teach Sorka to use it?
Methinks. Maybe.
Little
Sorka
dragon,
could
her
use an
little
FF.
bird hands cannot use a syringe.
Oh yeah, she wouldn't. She'd be like holding it with one paw and be like,
Yeah,
"Catch the end,
exactly.
catch the end." Little
No,
T-Rex
she's
arms.
gotta use her paws to like stick it in someone, and then she just puts her whole ass body on top of it to push the thing down. Yeah.
Cute.
That would be pretty
In a
cute.
cartoon, it would work.
Yeah.
Alrighty. And then you've got the drugs.
I have all of the Grell's Vice. I do not have the other one. Deluge. I don't remember
The
who.
deluge?
I don't remember who has it. I will take it if nobody wants to claim it, but I do not have it on my
Not
character
yours?
sheet. I think it might be in the bag. I didn't want to hoard all of the magic vitamins, so I didn't write it down because I technically took both of them out of V's bag.
Yeah.
I just pocketed one of them for me. If nobody else is interested in the magic vitamins,
Why don't you
I'll
just
hold
put
them.
on your sheet?
I'll hold
Just
them.
so you don't lose them.
Yeah. I'll hold them.
She's our holder.
Always seemed disgusted by those particular vitamins, so
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. So he don't want them.
You don't want them.
Means more deluge for me. I mean, what?
Careful.
No, I don't think I will.
Maybe we'll once we have some like chill time. Maybe we'll talk about that.
We'll have an intervention. I mean, what?
No,
Definitely
sharing.
not.
Let's go.
Yo.
Okay. Right. Yeah. So are we done here? We're burning daylight.
That's it.
I think
Is.
so.
Excellent.
So we're head up to Agron.
Right. Yeah. It's Aggie, and then it's been a while.
I don't think I've been there since since I met you.
You're the lucky one.
I don't think I've ever been there.
Yeah. Right. What's like Agron's vibe? Like, is it
Yeah.
like a shithole? Is
Is
it
it
nice?
part of the coast, right?
Yeah.
Aegern is like a coastal Victorian England, in a way.
Delicious.
All right.
It's
I
like
it.
it's like a
Wait,
harbor.
it's like a shithole. Yeah.
Basically,
Published
yeah.
shit
It's
film.
Exactly.
it's
Yeah.
not
Right.
great.
Well, not missing anything. Is there like a beach?
There is a
Maybe
beach,
coastal-
yes.
Yes.
Probably
Let's
one
go.
of those like
Modern New
rocky
York.
beaches, like the one we went to, Tim,
Yeah.
in the
Yeah.
middle of
yeah, yeah.
winter, where it's like windy
North
as
Shore
fuck.
Beach.
Oh, absolutely, yeah, because
Windy as fuck.
it is
overly
always
hot.
snowing in Aegern. So
Yeah.
it is in the Alabaster Drifts. So
Love this. Right, yeah, a bit of a shithole. You're not missing anything. But we've got a bad guy to catch. So, again, it is.
Two
Huh?
of them, maybe.
Right, yeah. I forgot your bitch is headed to again.
She is, or she might be.
Well, you know.
I sent word up ahead. Maybe some of my people will get to him before we do.
Yeah, well,
Right.
if we step it right quick, we might be able to cut her off.
We better get a move on then.
Better. I'm not stopping you. Make a beeline for the door. Let's fucking
Hey.
go. Hit the
Ow.
road, baby.
Out the road. On the road again. Can't wait to get on the road again.
both Hazel and Ezra's ADHD is kicking in. It's time to go.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
You'll rest, right? No. Okay.
So,
No, we have not rested.
you have not rested. However, it will take you a little while to get to Aegern from where you currently are here in the north.
Right.
Roughly
Okay.
6 to 7 days, depending on how quickly you wish to move.
Oh,
So hypothetically, like, if a train came by and we like car hopped like right onto the train,
If
can
there's
we
any
shimmy
chance
our
for
way
you
to
to travel.
Aegern quicker than that?
You can certainly try.
Let's fucking go.
let's
Fucking go.
try. Cause why the fuck not?
We'll just walk like near the train tracks, like just in case. Just in
Yeah.
case one comes rocking by, we're like,
Walk and
ooh.
sleep during it, near the train track. So if we hear it, we just hop.
Mm-hmm. Riding the rails.
I was also going to ask this exact same thing, Hazel.
Let's fucking go.
Alrighty. Well, this first, what bit of daylight you have left, worth of travel, is fairly uneventful. A mild snowstorm does kick up, but it's not that big of a deal. While it is cold up here, it is not like Arctic blizzard, Antarctica style freezing. It is just snow, and it's cold, and it's wet, and it sucks. But nonetheless, the first day of travel comes and goes. You guys set up camp for the evening, I'm assuming.
Yes.
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 Obviously.
Who's keeping watch?
I am, baby. All night long.
I will
Alright.
save and help
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Keep me a little company.
for first watch,
And then, you actually get tired.
and then I go to
I am
sleep.
simply
I'm
vibing.
a sleepy bitch.
There is only 3 of us for the time being, so if you wish to eat up as much time as you wish role-playing, you're more than welcome to.
Fair enough, dog.
Unless you want to roleplay with Sully, and then fuck you.
And then we're fucked, I guess,
Yeah.
for the next hour or so.
I cry instantly. I don't know. Do I have anything to say? Particularly?
Well, I definitely need both of you to roll perception checks.
Okay.
Absolutely. I would love to do this for you.
Yes.
Perception is sort of my strong suit. I don't know if you know this. I'm really good at wisdom stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know this, but I'm really good at wisdom stuff.
Yeah.
Hey.
Alright. Proceed.
Oh, I was gonna say, can Sorka also roll? It's fine. I'll take
Sure.
the
Are
turn.
you just trying to throw dirt in my face right now?
No.
You're like, my
Gotta
familiar
rub
is
your
gonna
face.
roll better than you.
I just love that she has advantage, basically all the
And
time.
you know what? I love this for her.
Because it's like perception based on seeing, hearing, and smell. And like, how else are you gonna perceive?
Taste, baby. I lick the
Ah,
evidence.
What the fuck? You fucking
Maybe
weirdos. Alcia's going to the
Fair.
Redux to check, see if that's correct.
I don't know about what. I was just confused by what the fuck you guys were saying.
She's got keen senses.
No, I know that. I meant Hazel's. I lick the dirt.
Oh, I lick in the dirt. That made sense
No,
to me. What are you on about?
it's an old Ashari tradition. You look at it.
Yeah, exactly. It was a funny fucking joke. That's what it
I
was.
laughed.
God, Jesus. I
Don't
know
just
you
look at
did.
poor Hazel.
Thank you.
My Hazel funny. Haha.
What do V's eyes see? Because I see nothing.
My Kalish.
For right now, all clear. Just snow.
Let's go, baby.
We know. Can I? While they're sitting there, it's very cold. V's gonna spend a little time with the very careful time with those poisonous flowers that she found,
Okay.
and see if we can, using our supplies, our herbalism kit and our poisoners kit and stuff, to make them into a usable format, if I may.
Yeah. I mean, typically you need to do that before I ask for a perception roll, because that means you can't
Oh, that means I'm not okay.
make one.
Then I will save that for another time. Then
No, you can do that. I'll just.
no, you're very right. Because they wouldn't be paying attention if they were focused. So no.
It's-
We have 7 days, baby. You'll get them next time.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
You definitely do have 7 days.
Yeah, but they're just kind of chilling, working.
I will say you go ahead and begin the process of
They think about it really hard. They're like, I know I've seen those flowers before. Where have I seen those? Like, they're trying to remember all the books that they read.
Brain blasting. Brain
Yeah.
blasting don't make you lose no concentration. Definitely not.
Oh, that's right. You don't actually know what those flowers are, do you?
Yeah, I rolled a shitty nature check.
Okay. Well, go ahead and roll another nature check.
Oh, okay.
Were you about to say another shitty nature check?
Nope. Shut up.
Like, you
Come
know,
on.
I
I
feel like a
think you
little
might have
bit.
been.
Do
I think
it.
that might have been
Do
a
it.
bit. Oh,
That's my shitty nature check.
What'd you roll?
a natural 20.
Natural 20.
Oh, nice. Check you
Oh,
out.
right. That's what they were. Fuck. It's been a
Oh.
while.
Yeah, duh. How silly of me.
Don't tell mom I forgot about that. Kick my ass.
Okay, so natural 20. Let me.
They were poisonous white and ice blue flowers.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Sweet girl.
Just gotta find this in my notes. Sorry, one second.
Yeah, all good, Chief.
Oh.
You guys wanna talk or whatever? You're more than welcome to.
I think V would be pretty quiet actually. They were very frustrated with the you know, the being stunned and busted, not being able to do anything.
Ezra can never sit still. She particularly super duper can't sit still at the moment. Keeps looking in a vaguely Aegirnish direction and like bouncing a little bit. And Trice is like, oh fuck. I gotta keep her cool, keep her cool.
Yeah.
And we'll stop for a second. It's like, oh, are we there yet?
Do try to rest a little.
Oh yeah, I haven't
No
been
point
tired in
in
ages.
No point in getting there if we're dead on our feet. This man's
Yeah.
obviously powerful. He's gonna kill us if we arrived too tired.
You know me, I'll sleep if I'm tired, when I'm tired, but you know, don't get.
Even if you don't sleep, try and
I
relax.
sleep sometimes.
I know you sleep sometimes.
I only sleep when I'm tired. I just, I'm built different.
We'll try and, I don't know, meditate or relax.
Right, sure, yeah, let me take a moment and collect all my thoughts and, sit with him for a really, really unbearably long time.
You know, some people find that helpful.
Right, yeah, when they're alone, I'm sure they do.
Alright. Never mind.
I would rather think about, literally anything else, though. So, it's a shame there's nothing to look at.
Snowflake. Oh, look, there's
Ooh.
another.
You think if I stare at him really, really hard, I'll be able to see that they all look different?
Yes, I think you would.
Maybe. Might be onto something.
You doing alright?
But I'm always doing alright. Yeah. How about yourself?
Well, I wanted to talk to you about what you did the other day. If you
What do
want
you
to
want to
talk
say?
about it, it's a skill I hadn't seen you use before.
Well, I
And a
don't
very
use.
useful one at that.
Well, I don't like it.
What don't you like about it?
Makes me feel bad. Mostly.
Alright. Do you know who that person is?
I'm sorry for roping you into my delusions. But there is no person. I seem to have manifested my sickness so hard that I'm making other people hear things, which is fucking bonkers, might I add. But, there's no person. It's all fake.
Telepathically, V's gonna speak in your mind. You hear this, don't you? I'm a real person.
I got first 4,
Sorry.
maybe 5 times you did it. I was dead convinced you were also fake.
Well,
But then a barkeep addressed you, and, well, you know.
I don't think they're delusions. Magic works in funny ways. Spirits, souls, impressions linger. And maybe they're not comfortable. I don't know what it feels like for you.
Well, if magic could retract her claws from me, that would be real nice. I don't know what game everybody is playing, telling me that it's real and I should embrace it and make it mine. I don't know what you're all fucking around with. But all this has ever done for me is cause problems.
Hmm.
So I think I know how to handle it. It's by shutting it down. So, you know,
I don't.
I'm gonna do this for the second time in 1 week, which is more than I've ever done in my entire life, if I'm being honest. I'm sorry. And it's not gonna happen again.
Sorry. Ezra, you helped me save a man's life.
Yeah, no, I spread my ick.
It's not ick. It didn't hurt me, it helped me,
Well, aren't you the lucky one then?
Ezra. I'm not unfamiliar with powers and things that don't seem quite comfortable. Most of that is my life, honestly. But I think there's good to be you, good to be gained from it. Good for you, whatever you want to use it for.
I think you're being presumptuous. There's no good from me.
I don't mean that in a moral sense. If that's what is bothering you.
Nothing's bothering me. I'm having the time of my life. We've got a supervillain. Isn't that just the best thing that's ever happened?
It's pretty interesting. I'll give that.
Real bad guy, and he wants to dance with me. Huh.
Hmm. And would you rather do that dance ignoring half of what you have? Or do you want to build that arsenal? I don't I don't want to be here. That's not what I was interested in. It's not what I was good at. Because I didn't want to be good at it. I was interested in other things, but natural gifts are natural gifts. You could ignore them, chase something else. If you lean into them, though.
Well and good. That's all well and good. But what you're not getting about this is that it's not a gift. Sure, it may have helped you, and you got fucking lucky that it did. It's poison.
What do you mean? Help me understand.
I'm tired. And she reaches into her backpack and is gonna pull out a bottle of whiskey. Is just gonna take a big old swig out of it.
Alright.
Alright.
I think I'm gonna go to sleep.
Alright. The more you understand about it, easier it is to stop, too. Just saying. You have a good night's rest.
Right, yeah, and yourself. She's just gonna get blackout drunk and then go to sleep. Because that's how that works.
That's how that works, and that's on that.
Once they're asleep, I'll wake up Thomas. Hey,
Okay.
Seems very taken aback about being woken up. He's like, what?
It's your turn to keep watch. I'm going to bed.
I haven't taken watch since the first night I've known you. What?
I don't give a shit. It's your turn. Don't fall asleep. He's gonna go to bed.
So confused.
What? What's
He
up?
he would get up eventually, take a few minutes, but it's just like, what?
Oh, everybody's so spoiled by the fact that I don't have to sleep and I make all the shitty perception checks.
Yeah,
Yes.
they are.
Yeah. Yes.
Pull your weight. I'm depressed.
I make every investigation check.
Pull your weight. I'm
Hey,
depressed.
I need some.
You don't make every investigation check because sometimes Ezra's really stupid and just moves ahead.
Yeah.
You
did-
say
we did a whole-
stupid.
we
I
did
say
whole-
unconventionally smart.
Well,
Well,
separately, those words definitely mean things.
and together they also mean a thing.
Well, Thomas is
Mm.
fucking up and take watch. That
Yeah,
bastard.
Thomas can fucking take watch, and if he wants to wake me up, I would really like to see him try.
Get up to watch. Confused mostly. He doesn't know that you take every watch, to be fair. He's asleep when you're doing it.
He just go
yeah.
to sleep and isn't familiar with the concept of taking watch because he's
Yeah.
a bastard.
He did it the first
Yeah.
night. Fell asleep during it, but he did it the first night.
Did. Fuck
Right,
that.
yeah, and then we got jumped, and Ezra was like, "You're never taking watch again," and Thomas was like, "Yes, let's go."
Yeah. Exactly.
Failing successfully.
And then Ezra was depressed.
Alright,
Guess he gets up, takes a watch.
go for it. As you do get up, the Modron kind of looks over at you with surprise in his eye. And just goes back to working on what he's working on.
Oh, well, he's having a look at him. Do whatever. You go out, make himself a chair, sit down.
God,
Fucking a 9.
disgusting.
And
Yeah,
he
okay,
never
fine.
takes a watch. This
You
fucking guy.
bastard. Dirty rat bastard.
No, man, Thomas sees and hears everything. He just doesn't care to.
Listen,
He wants to be asleep. He
Does
wants to
the
be asleep.
Alright, 22. Seems all clear for the time being as you begin your watch. As you do begin to see the Modron making several trips back to Sully's tent and then back to yours.
is this little
Interesting.
shit up to?
What is he up to? What a good question. What's he carrying when he goes back and forth?
Each time, a slightly shorter piece of like yarn, like measuring yarn.
I am so intrigued. He'll wait for the surprise though.
The big
He's
reveal.
intrigued.
But eventually, your rest or your watch comes to an end. Uneventfully.
So I gotta wake up Sully.
Okay, you're gonna wake up Sully. You're waking me up, Thomas.
Yeah, it's your turn to watch apparently.
Oh, we do that now. That's a spicy meatball. Whatever. I don't know.
Incredible. No
Spicy
stopping.
meatball too.
I didn't have the mental preparedness for Sully.
Mental fortitude for Sully.
Yeah.
I
I'm
will
kidding.
do a watching engineer. I'm the best watching engineer.
Yeah, it's the world's
Yeah.
best watching engineer.
Visual engineer.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, yeah, he takes his watch.
Sully botch
Halfway goes
challenge.
back to sleep.
Oh, not bad.
Not bad.
I hate all of you.
Get better eyes.
I mean, she has just as good eyes as Sully. Yeah, his watch comes and goes uneventfully as well. He is by himself. I don't have to roleplay anything with Sully. So there you go. You guys wake up the following morning, rested and rejuvenated. Be sure to heal yourselves and your companions, and you get back half your spent hit dice.
Hell yes.
Side points taste so good.
Did you really just do a reset?
Tim, I have not rolled good in like 2 weeks. That's being generous.
Sometime in the morning, Viz? Executing myself. Good day.
Back.
V will just very casually lean over to Ezra as we're like packing up or whatever, and be like, "I didn't mean to upset you. I'll let it be."
Right, you didn't upset me. You're fine. She's talking like a 3/4 empty bottle of whiskey into her backpack.
Yeah. He just nods and tells Sorka to hang out with them.
Okay.
Comes, sits
Baby.
on shoulder.
Best baby.
Emotional support animal.
Emotional support animal indeed. So, on your next day of travel, you guys set out. It is mostly boring, as the landscape doesn't really seem to change all that much. Yeah, exactly. Sadly, no train comes through on this day. Yeah.
Oh, no train.
But the day of travel is uneventful as you guys continue to press on through the snow-covered, powdered plains. What foliage and trees exist here just completely covered in snow, as there is no reason for them to get brushed away, because most people travel by train through here these days. But second day of travel comes and goes uneventfully. You guys set up camp and wait.
I actually keep watch this time.
Hey, check you out.
Hey.
Roll perception check.
Oh. Sure. I would love to. 17?
Nice. Look at you go.
17. Okay. Keep an eye out as best you can.
Same thing I do every night. I wait until everybody is dead asleep. And I pull out my book. Yes. Let's fucking go.
Reread Harry Potter for the 8th time.
Yes, exactly. One of them is very well worn and battered, and she's probably had it for a long time. One of them is the one that she just got from like Dorothy, and it is.
I fucking. You know what?
Doreen.
Dolores. It is.
Daisy.
Daisy's a good one. It is immaculate. Spine hasn't been broken yet. I haven't cracked that bad boy open.
Good to know. Poor fucking woman.
Listen, Diana did me a service, and then she was a bitch.
Way I can't stand you. Alright.
Oh, gosh.
Well, the night progresses uneventfully. Then you guys wake up. Following day. Tired. At this point, completely soaked through just from traveling in snow. Pack up.
Yeah, how cold is it?
It's not.
Once in a while.
Huh?
Well, Hocus Pocus has to dry every once in a while.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. But
Well,
it's
it's no Rhine Plains or Neverfields, but
no.
it's like brisk.
It's pretty chilly, yeah.
Okay, good. Just making sure, because I don't have sleeves.
No, but your arms are covered though.
Yeah, exactly.
I've got an extra winter blanket. That was in my pack.
I love this
Bundle
for you.
that. Bundle up as we walk.
You guys continue to press on this third day of travel.
Hell yeah.
As we're walking, do we see any signs of other people traveling
Nope.
this direction? Okay.
Do you see anything interesting at all?
Roll a perception check.
No, baby.
27.
27. No.
Snow.
No, it's no one more.
Poor Al.
Oh, that was close. That was close. Almost spit Pepsi everywhere. I love it. 27. Oh.
You're
No,
welcome.
there is nothing out here, you stupid motherfucker. It is just snow.
Sadly, between Savaline Crossing, like, before the train was here, most people did their best to avoid traveling through here, because it's just harsh. It's not pleasant. You guys, for the most part, you put your bodies through rigorous bullshit daily, so this is like, yeah, it's uncomfortable, but it's whatever. But for the commoner, this shit would be harsh, and it would suck. There are no roads or trails to speak of. The only landmark you have to follow is a train track, and before that was there, people just had to, travel in a direction and hope for the best.
Yeah.
I imagine
Thomas
Thomas
is-
is complaining the whole
Yep.
time.
Oh,
I was just
absolutely.
about to say, Thomas was throwing a fit walking on the road. We're walking, like, in the snow and, like, all this bullshit. I'm sure he's fucking having a conniption.
Yeah, like,
I love this for him.
over the last decade or so that over the last half a century. Oh man, I don't even remember my own fucking train lore.
Train.
30 years. Jesus. Like, Aegirn has definitely probably expanded quite a bit, having the train connecting it to Claythorpe and to the south. But there hasn't been a lot of expansion outside of that. Like, near Savaline Crossing, you saw, like, ranches and stuff, but that was very close proximity to an actual station for the train. Out here, it's just empty. It's just empty tundra.
Damn. Rest in peace.
That is until near the end of your third day of travel. And you see, in the distance a ways, probably quarter of a mile or so, what appears to be a ranch house of some kind. A very small and obtrusive kind of loading platform, if you will, next to the train track. The ranch house itself is probably, 500 or so feet from it.
Go bother some farmers. Let us
So
stay in
do
their house.
get the dragon to do a flyover.
Okay.
Yes, let's.
Alright, go ahead and make a perception check with Sorka. Yo, what the fuck?
23, natural 23.
Okay.
Hey, yo.
Hazel, I think I know why your rolls suck. Everyone's just eating your mojo.
delicious.
Everyone is so good. I don't want to bear the cross and be the bad one.
That part.
It's not fair. Not fair.
Alright, Sorka begins to fly over. The ranch house itself is a decent size, actually. And you see a main central building that the entrance of it, or what you assume is the entrance of it, faces the train tracks themselves. There is a small pin to the left-hand side of the main house, where Sorka can first smell and then eventually hear and see a number of these like kind of massive looking like long-haired boars just grunting and rooting around. Sorka can also see behind that what appears to be some sort of chicken coop of some kind, and then about well, hang on. Behind that, behind the chicken coop, is what looks to be the most elaborate-looking building on this property, air quotes, if you can call it that. Looks like it probably has 2 stories to it. It's currently all closed off, but Sorka, as she flies over it, can faintly hear some sort of cacophony of animal noises coming from within.
Okay. Any signs of activity by people at all?
Not at the moment, but as she does like a full circuit, taking about a minute or so, she does see stepping out of a back door is this kind of tall and lithe, but what looks like deceptively strong human man. This thick kind of tuft of black and gray hair that's kind of lazily parted, and he's just kind of stepping out the back door, putting these like heavy gloves on, and is beginning to make his way towards the what you think is a chicken coop behind the house.
Okay.
A few moments after that, you see kind of stepping out in this thick fur jacket is this small boy. Couldn't be any more than 8 or 9, stepping out and rushing after him.
Sorka's gonna watch for a little bit to see what they do. If they're just going about chores or...
Roll a stealth check for Sorka.
Okay. No. 15.
15. Alright. Yeah, you watch as they, or Sorka watches as they enter the chicken coop, and she kind of hears the small child kind of gasp excitedly. Not sure what it's about, but she can hear like faint murmuring of a deeper voice and a very clearly child voice. They seem to be doing chores.
Seems pretty chill. Alright, nothing untoward.
For now. They just look like a normal family, and then you open that elaborate barn, and it's like a drug smuggling operation.
Say,
Yeah.
are there bodies hanging in the...
Yeah!
Like, I don't know. It sounds like, oh, okay. I mean, maybe.
I think we go cause a ruckus.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So V will pop out of Sorka's eyes and kind of explain what she saw. Seems to be just a little farm. There's a man there and a little boy going about doing chores. Looks like.
I'm sure they might have a spare room or two if we offer up the money, so better than staying in the fucking cold another night.
Alright, you'll get over it. You'll get used to it eventually. Quit
I
your
doubt
whining.
that.
You're out of the league. No harm in asking.
Well, alright, folks, such pansies? Or is it just you?
We still have a few hours of daylight. Are you sure we don't want to keep on moving?
Well, a few hours of daylight, maybe we just swing by, hold up the old wanted poster, ask if fuckface over here drop by, and then keep walking.
Not a bad idea.
Although I think somebody wants a nice warm room for the night, if I'm not mistaken.
That I do.
Hmm.
I was under the impression Thomas liked camping.
I'm sure you did.
Yeah.
V is just gonna do a little and prestidigitate like Thomas's boots to be actually colder than they are.
Right, well,
You
Hypothermia
can
feet.
fucking see you.
Yeah. And passive with the fucking perception of 19. He
Yeah.
knows.
They're not like that high. They're just like, And they've been like drying them off as we go. They would have done that for everyone.
they're just fucking with him a little bit. Just a
Yeah,
taste.
they're just fucking with them a little bit. Fuzzy piggies. And man.
Alright then. Well, if,
Wait, does that mean Phoenix is watching? Oh, wait, no.
probably.
Maybe. He said he was
If,
probably doing the working from home.
fancy lad, if you can't keep up, maybe we should stop in an effort to make sure all of us are on the same page, you know? Wouldn't want you falling behind.
I can keep up.
Oh, come on. Don't get so upset. Just go pat him on the arm. Just a little teaser.
He's just gonna start walking ahead.
Oh, somebody's angry. She's gonna come slide up. She's gonna try and catch up.
A little bit.
Right, if you really can't take a joke, I'll stop making them, but I'm having a lot of fun with this, and it doesn't seem like you are.
It's not pleasant to be insulted just because I'm out in the fucking frozen wastes without the proper coat for it.
Right, listen. When we get to Aegean, I'll buy you a nice, fancy Issylra style winter coat. My treat. For being such a good sport.
And for finding all that gold.
Exactly. I'm
Oh,
filthy
thank
rich
God,
and
thanks.
Thomas has no idea.
Oh, thank I'm so insulted.
Oh,
My
right.
entire life until coming here.
Right, yeah. I mean, yeah, it kind of sucks, if I'm being honest. But, you know, you make do, I guess. I mean, you could always go home.
Perhaps.
Right, yeah. Well, you know, just keep that coat in mind. Let it drive you forward towards Aegean. I think V has a blanket if you want to go beg them for it.
Make myself a blankets.
Can you make yourself a coat?
Not one large or thick enough.
Pity.
God damn. That was an
Well,
amazing day.
if there's anything that we can do to alleviate the stress.
How about you stop insulting me?
Oh, but it's just so easy. He's mad.
This
Done.
man's gonna leave us.
He's mad. I'm gonna let you stew up here for a second. I'm gonna go on ahead. She's just gonna pat him on the arm and walk a couple of steps forward like, he is in a mood. I have done a bad. How many more hours of daylight do we have?
Well, literally a couple, like 2, maybe 3 if you begin to sprint for some reason.
Let's
Don't
not
tempt
say
me.
for any reason.
Right. Well, are we stopping or are we not stopping?
Well, we
You
might
guys are
have to
coming up
stop.
on the front entrance as you say
It might
this.
tear us away.
We stop and warm our bones. We can move a little bit faster in the morning. One of the biggest issues with traveling through the cold is the fact that it compounds. You get colder and colder, and it saps the energy from you.
Yeah, you're probably right. Okay, sure.
Door. If you'll knock.
Okay. So, go ahead and knock on the door, and immediately as you are standing there by the door, you can just smell like wafting through the cracks of the door is this delicious smelling home cooked meal, like Cracker Barrel type, just deliciousness seeping out of the door. I say that, but I don't know if the northern people have Cracker Barrel. Whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, we know.
Oh, okay.
Been on road trips.
Yes, I've been on a road trip.
Okay. It takes a few moments, but eventually you see the door kind of crack open, and you see standing there, kind of curly blonde hair that bounces down to her shoulders, wearing a day blouse of these kind of blues and whites, and matching trouser pants of like this almost dark gray. Blue eyes, human woman, slightly wrinkled around the mouth and the eyes. And she kind of looks out over you. Oh, yes, can I help you?
Good evening. My name is V. These are my friends. We've been traveling north to Agern, and fancy lad over here is getting a little tired of the cold. We'd be willing to pay you if you have room or willingness to for a warm room for the night.
Well, a persuasion check.
So persuasive. 14.
Well, you wouldn't happen to have identification, would you? Because I've read that if you do, and I ask for it, you have to hand it over.
Identification. I don't know
I
who
mean-
issued that, but
You're not from the
We can
capital,
give-
are you?
no.
What's
No,
the
we come
capital?
from
Vasselheim, technically.
Wow! No.
All right. Well, come on in. We're about to eat dinner. She kind of opens the door wide for you all.
What's her
Very
deal
kind
with Vaseline?
Interesting. I really think you have to give it to us. That's fine.
I am lying.
This is Ezra, Thomas, Sully, and again, my name is V.
Pleasure.
Much obliged.
It's nice
Are
to
you
meet
willing
y'all.
to meet?
My name's Caroline Sandier, and my husband and son are out back with the chickens.
Lovely to meet you, Caroline. This is a great kindness you're doing.
Oh well,
Anything I can help? I'm not great in the kitchen, but you probably weren't prepared for all of us.
how long have y'all been traveling?
Quite a while.
Oh well, no, just have yourself a seat by the fireplace and warm your bones a bit.
Thank you very much. Thomas would strip off his shoes by the door to go to the fire pit immediately.
All right. You hear like a door in the kitchen kind of open, and you just hear James, Connor, y'all come in now.
Thomas, make sure your little creature doesn't.
Didn't hear what you just said. You're too quiet.
Oh, make sure your little lad doesn't grab anything.
He's already grabbing a fire poker as they say
Gonna
this.
bonk him on the head. No. Bonk.
No.
We're doing us a favor. Don't touch anything.
He just like holds the fire poker in both hands and like looks at it and like looks up at you.
That means put it back without damaging it.
He's just staring at it like it's the most incredible thing he's ever seen.
Buddy, if you put that back, I will get you a nicer fire poker the minute we are within store's distance.
gonna have to do a shopping episode just for all your promises.
I'm filthy rich now, baby. I'll go RP with every shopkeeper and make them give me discounts.
Roll a persuasion check.
Well,
Ah! And he like puts the fire poker down back in the little holder by the fireplace.
right then. Good.
You hear the gears
gonna
just kind
go
of cranking inside. You're gonna go snoop?
I'm gonna snoop. I'm looking around. I want to like see like what's his family got. Like what do they like? You know, what can I get
Medicine
from them?
cabinet?
Over
Yeah,
to look at the next room.
Check their medicine cabinet. Where's your bathroom? And I'm gonna go rifling through the medicine.
You find, oddly enough, you find a vial of deluge and some Grell's Vice.
Take it, baby. Muller. Where are they hiding their prisoners?
Exactly.
Wow.
Do I hear the Duchess hiding in a underground railroad?
Oh my god.
Well,
Fuck.
for in the room you guys are in, which definitely seems to be some like sort of family room, sitting room type situation. There's in the fireplace that is currently ablaze and giving off intense warmth, which is incredible after traveling in the cold for 3 days. You do see above the fireplace on the mantle is this like very beautiful oval shaped painting of a much younger Caroline and who you can only assume is James and their son Connor, or vice versa. You're not really sure. On the like that's above the mantle. On the mantle itself, you can see smaller paintings. One you see those two, or you see the man from the bigger painting standing next to himself. And it takes you a second. You're like, twins. You see a couple of other paintings from what looks like Caroline's family, and on the walls decorating this room are a couple of like trophies from hunts. But that's just in this room.
Sorka is in her little nest pouch, by the way.
Okay. Which in this room the furniture definitely is heavily used. You get the sense they probably spend a good portion of their nights just in here together. But it is a big house, so who knows what else could be snooped.
I want to snoop so bad, but if I get us thrown out, Thomas will have the Modron kill me.
True.
I'll also do it himself.
I am resisting I and Ezra are resisting every urge in our bodies to go take a look. She doesn't sit. She just like circles in front of the fire for a while.
She seems nervous, yeah, with all her movement.
I think it's just
I mean, a little.
normal Ezra behavior, right?
Both, yeah. Like she's like, I want to know what's up with these people, and I didn't get a good read off of this. We've just walked into someone's home. We don't know them. They're in the middle of nowhere, maybe for a reason. But also she just can't sit still. Usually she's pacing, but she's maybe pacing a little bit more.
As you're pacing, you do hear from the kitchen, "Ma, look, they hatched." And you hear this like very faint kind of chirp, 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 just like this chirping sound of like several different things. And you just hear Caroline go, "Well, that's mighty fine, Connor, but you should probably put those back in the pen, yeah?" "Oh, but Paul said I can keep them in my room with me tonight." Of course he did.
Sweet puppy.
Well, go get washed up. We have guests for dinner. And don't be going and bothering them. You just hear like this. You hear like small little footsteps kind of creep along the wooden floors. You see this somewhat kind of ginger child just kind of poke his head through the door. and look in. You can just see like the top of his forehead and his eyes. As soon as he notices you notice him, he quickly just darts back away, out of sight.
That's the cutest kid NPCs, I swear.
Right. Like, is he just standing there, or does he run away?
No, yeah, he
he
rushes away.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
the
good.
second you notice them, you hear like footfalls rushing upstairs. At this point, you guys do hear Caroline's voice. Would y'all like something to drink?
Yes, please. Anything warm.
All right.
Same for me, thank you.
I'm alright. Thank you.
Okay.
Can I have it in the bowl?
Yeah. Only if I can have it in
Yes,
if only if you can put it in this container. When he takes it up, she just like you see slowly waddle up to the kitchen with the dog bowl in hand. And she kind of looks at it and looks at him.
He's a very special boy.
Well, all right. She takes it.
How uncomfortable can we make this family over the next 3
You mean Sully and the
How much
Modron?
am I gonna
Probably
have to pay
very.
this family?
Yeah.
I'm keeping a tally of every time we make them flinch.
Yeah. As you should. Mm.
Do you guys do or say anything? In the
I can't believe
meantime?
I'm the only one even a little bit suspicious of this family.
Oh, I'm super suspicious. But
Thomas
And you're
is
just drinking her
especially-
fucking tea?
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Thomas is suspicious for a fucking second. There's no reason to
look,
be.
there. Once I have it, I'm gonna check it. It's fine.
People
Y'all are
don't be.
fucking psychopaths.
Yeah.
Hey, Althea.
Hmm.
I don't know if you know this. That's the fucking point.
I know.
That's it.
So
That's the whole
That's all.
conversation.
That's it.
Anywho, V will do the we're draping our wet outer coats over the little thing by the fire so they dry, and
yeah.
trying to keep an eye on the Modron so he doesn't fuck with things. And
Oh, if that Modron reaches for anything, Thomas will threaten him to pull him out of existence until he leaves.
So funny.
The Modron just plops down in front of the like holder for the fire poker and just stares at it.
How
Come on,
much does
man.
the Modron react if I like tap on him?
Not at all.
What if I just go tap to tap tap to tap? And I'm playing the Modron like bongo.
He doesn't react at all.
Incredible. I do this for about 5 to 10 minutes. And then I go look for a bookshelf. Yes, I'm gonna go steal these people.
Ladies likely probably gonna be back for 10 minutes over a
Yeah.
hot drink.
Correct. She does return
5 to 10.
with 2 steaming cups and a steaming dog bowl, which is my Nirvana cover band name.
Steaming dog.
And she hands 2 cups to V and Thomas and hands the dog bowl to Sully.
I can just imagine her like. Do I put it on my brow?
Thank you very much.
No,
It's a
you're
lovely
welcome.
house you have.
Oh, thank you. After dinner, I can show you to a room. Although it is big, it doesn't have the most space. I could probably spare 2 rooms for you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Both upstairs. Or you're more than welcome to sleep in here. You can keep the fire going throughout the night if you wish.
He glances at the fireplace, just like for a few seconds, and looks back and says, "I might take you up on that. It's been a cold travel."
Not a problem. I mean, the heat does feed up into our pipes and heat all of our rooms. And she kind of points, and you see a few pipes kind of leading off up through the floorboards. But that is totally your call, of course. But dinner should be ready momentarily. All of you eat meat, I'm assuming.
Yes.
I can set the table if you like. As thanks for taking us in.
Oh, no, that's alright. It's my husband's job as soon as he gets in here.
We were surprised to see anyone out here. You're a bit isolated, aren't you?
Yeah, we are. She heads back into the kitchen.
He just like looks at Ezra, just like,
Don't you shrug at me, you little shit. I don't like this. Just gonna get real close to him.
hey,
I know enough about things to know that there's something up.
they might just be people.
Nobody's ever just people. Have you been outside?
Holy shit.
All we do is this tea. Check his head at these people.
So the creepiest people.
Which the tea is, like, this kind of honey peppermint tea. So.
Sounds delicious.
He would have accepted hot water right now.
Yeah, it's true. Put a bouillon cube in hot water. I don't give a shit.
Delicious.
Something
Ezra-
warm.
If Ezra notices Thomas like shaking his head and being all bitchy about it, she's just gonna get real close to V and like tap the side of her head, like, I don't want this motherfucker hearing my conversations anymore.
All right, I'll turn it on.
Yeah, look at him, that smug little shit. It's his fucking fault that we stopped here in the first place.
It
If anybody gets murdered, it better be him, otherwise I'm gonna have a fucking bone to pick with Karma.
is. I will not stop you there. But maybe a warm night's rest will stop his bitching. And that's good for us.
I think I upset him.
It
It's
is not-
quite easy.
It's not very hard, that's for sure. I seem to do it pretty easy. He even says me too. Grants my games. Bastard. But he's useful.
I like to imagine that Ezra specifically is just staring at Thomas like, yeah, make fun of me now, bitch. You can't hear my conversation.
Damn.
Cold.
Ezra's in a bit of a mood.
Notice.
Well, a little warm night out of it.
Right, yeah, well, maybe.
And if there is something funky here that you notice, well, who better to handle it than you? With our help.
You're damn right.
If there's something insidious,
I'll fucking take care of it, right, yeah.
hell yeah.
Huh.
Hell yeah. We used to say hell yeah, but so no.
Maybe they do.
Yeah, maybe they do say hell yeah.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Right, yeah, so I'll take care of it then. Fucking hell yeah, I will. Excellent.
Use caution. He's ashamed to get through.
Well, you know.
Just cause some
Yeah,
problems.
the front door at this point opens up, and you see stepping in as a snow-covered human man, the one described previously, and you easily recognize him from the painting above the mantle. And given process of elimination, you reckon this is James. As he steps in, just kind of shuddering, brushing a little bit of snow off, he takes his gloves off. Well, evening, folks.
Evening.
Thomas would go stand to go walk over and, offer handouts.
You just say Alistair?
Did I say
No, you
Alistair?
said Thomas.
Oh, holy fuck, I swear to god I heard him say Alistair.
I believed you.
Whoa!
Thomas walks over to go offer a hand to him. You must be James. I'm Thomas. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Well, that's alright. James Sandier. Hey, it's been a while since we've had company out this way. Most people, don't get off the train here, obviously. But,
Yeah.
it's good to see some new faces around.
How long would you say it's been?
Since we've had company?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, hell, Damn, probably since before Connor was born, honestly.
Really?
Yeah, my brother Bill used to get up here every now and again, but he ain't been around for a while, so.
Do we know that name? Does his face look familiar?
Nothing about this looks
Have
seems
we met his
familiar.
evil twin?
No.
That's hilarious. How long has the train been running? From Agarn to wherever?
30 years ago, Ellis Savaline got permission to run it from Claythorpe through the Vesper Timberlands and connect it into Savaline. It's been running from Savaline to the crossing to Aegirn for probably 15 or so years.
Jeez, damn. Then he would nod and say, "It's been over a decade since the train's been up and running. I have no clue why someone would choose to walk through this place."
Yeah, me neither. We used to have expeditions and whatnot stop in, use our barn, or if they were a small enough group, we'd let them in to the house. But yeah, it's been a while.
You
Thank you for allowing us to stay here for the night.
confidence room, yes. It's much appreciated.
Oh, of course, you folks seem to be honest, you seem like you're not really from around here.
We're not.
It seems we have a bit of a party from different places. He says, looking at like the rest of them.
Well,
He would return to the fire by now. He's still working on it.
as long as y'all ain't Dawn agents, it's alright.
Have trouble with him, do you? I'm sorry, I don't get to Vasselheim much, but I've heard a couple people make similar remarks.
You say that kind of catches him off guard. Like, who the fuck do you hang around with?
We've heard someone like ask about Dawn agents, right?
You have, yeah.
Yeah.
But he doesn't remark any further than that. He just kind of nods at you. Well, I'm gonna go get cleaned up for dinner. See you folks in a little while.
Yeah, sure.
He makes his way upstairs.
He's gonna
What?
look at Ezra and just be like, Dawn agents.
Dawn agents. What do I,
Yes.
a Vasselheimian, know about Dawn agents?
Roll a history check.
Oh, I would love to do that.
I believe in you.
Super good at those. That's a big 7. Now, if I may shock you.
Mm-hmm.
12.
11. That's 11.
No, 11.
No, it's 12. You're right. I'm stupid.
Let's fucking go. Okay. I didn't count on my fingers, so I was like, oh my god, I'm wrong. I'm embarrassed.
No, you're fine. I was wrong. They're from Vasselheim. They are the lawmen of the Dawn Marshals of Vasselheim. They keep the peace. They are responsible for breaking up like gun smuggling, gun racketeering. They're essentially the ATF of this setting. If you know what the ATF is.
Both of you to assume.
Do you not know what that is?
No.
Tim, does it look like I know anything?
Oh, it's a federal agency. Alcohol, tobacco, firearm.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Oh my god, hi.
Sexy.
Hey,
Oh
bye.
my
I-
god.
I got so excited.
I just learned that 2 of the most intelligent people in my life don't know what the ATF is.
Only,
It's not
only
like
thing
you
I
have
knew
a
is
lot of
because I
feelings
needed
like
it
that.
for selling information. It sounds feel like it's common information. Tim, you probably only know it because Walmart as well.
No,
No?
I know most. I know most of our government agencies.
There are a lot of them. There's no way you know most.
No, I do. I know most of them.
Look, you're just a big brain genius, and Hazel and I are dumb. Okay.
No,
Are
there-
dumb and stupid, and now I know about the ATF. So can we ignore my blunder?
There are
Proceed.
specific reasons why you all should know the letter organizations of America. Anyways, as that goes for you two people watching or the VOD. Learn about the letter organizations of this country. Might save your life. You.
I know it's bad.
Oh.
Bingo. Right. I don't.
So, in a better sense, U.S. Marshals from like Old West days. Everyone,
okay.
everyone
Yeah,
knows
yeah, yeah.
those. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. I don't know why Vesselheim lawmen are giving the fucks out this far so much fucking trouble. But I mean, one of them really seemed to have ticked them off, right?
Right? That's not the first time we've heard them mentioned in that way.
I
Weird.
mean, I'm not. I wouldn't say you should be best friends with them, but I really don't. Why are they causing problems?
He's just gonna shrug.
Oh, Phoenix, were you listening?
Yeah, were you listening, Phoenix?
I wasn't, sorry, because I was...
Okay.
working.
So, third day of travel from where you guys camped to Aegirn. Stumbled upon a ranch house. You met with wow, Caroline.
Yeah.
I forgot what
Caroline.
what my brain was trying to do there. I just completely brain farted. Caroline Sandier, you've kind of met their child Connor, and you just met her husband James, and Ezra, per usual, was a little uneasy about everything here, and then James just mentioned the Dawn agents, which now has Ezra and V at least. What?
Yeah, this is the second time someone in this house has been like, as long as you're not from Vasselheim, it's now a bad time to tell them.
Look, yes, it is. Yeah, so we're gonna stay here for the night, because Thomas was bitching about the
You mean
cold.
we're gonna get murdered?
We're gonna get eaten.
They're
That's
gonna
all
try
I
and
hear.
serve us people. She made sure we all eat meat so that she could get us in on her cannibalism scheme.
Did she really say can we all
She was
eat
like,
meat?
I'm assuming you guys all eat meat.
Oh my
Ma'am!
god, no. No.
Absolutely not.
They haven't had a visitor in what? How old is
Even-
this?
10
8
years? 8 years? No, I don't fuck with this at all.
It's a farm, you guys. Of course they're gonna ask.
They only have animals. They don't.
Fuck this farm.
He didn't even mention they have fields. It is
Fuck
just
this
animals here.
farm. Fuck this farm.
I know
Hey,
Phoenix isn't
chickens.
Sully, but are my vegan senses tingling?
Yeah.
Like, are we about to eat people?
Are we about to eat people? Okay, anyway.
Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
That's
Yeah.
okay. No, I love this for us. I'm good with the diversion. Anyway.
But now that Sully, error 404 on Sully's face has disappeared. I don't know, Sully. What do you think about this place?
Sully want to get up to any hijinks?
Absolutely, Sully wants to get to hijinks. I'm trying to wrap my brain about where we.
So
what
right
we're doing
now we're sitting like in the living room.
In their living room, the wife's in the
Drying off.
kitchen making dinner. The husband's
Poured some
upstairs getting
tea into your
changed.
dog bowl.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah, you have
I'm,
dog
like,
bowl tea.
in your dog bowl.
Oh, beautiful. Okay, so Sully is going to waddle over to the kitchen, or attempt to. He's going to call out as, Sully, he's an amazing food engineer. Do you need the help?
Knew it.
Oh, no, dear. That's all right. Thank you, though.
Sully insists.
Oh well.
It is the least I can do. You let us sleep in your wonderful home, yes? Sully help cook a dinner. He's really good.
And before Sully blows up this poor woman's house.
Oh, no.
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh, please don't blow this.
Dynamite spice.
Even if they
Okay.
are cannibals now, if Sully blows up the house, Tim's gonna change it and be like, they were just wholesome.
They were just wholesome people, and you blew up their house.
You Yeah. There are so many times where I should have changed things on the fly and didn't. So if I did that for a random group of NPC people, that never mind.
These people are cannibals now.
Yep. Yep.
I love you.
Um. Yeah. Solely, as you say that, she just kind of. Well, everything's mostly done, sweetheart. But you can come in here and take the pig out of the oven, I suppose.
Oh yes, I will love to do this, and I can help you set the table. Yes.
Well, that's my husband's job. He'll be down to do that here momentarily.
Oh, okay. Exactly. I'll see ya. Sully will look. So is the oven like an old timey oven? Is like a Firestone oven, or is it like
Yeah, no,
oven
this is a like
Wood-
a,
what
a
oven?
a wood burning oven. Yeah.
Okay, I said Firestone, like a tire.
Is this a Michelin?
It's a Michelin oven.
Hmm.
Okay, yeah. So first of all, can Sully even pull this pig out?
Make a athletics check.
Oh God, I'm gonna drop the pig. I know it. I'm gonna
Better
drop
not
the
drop
pig.
the pig. Don't drop the pig.
Oh, okay.
19.
Hey, shit! Look at you.
It is it is bigger because these pigs, these are tundra boars. It is
Wait.
much bigger than you, but you managed to grit your teeth, grunting and like waddle over and like half jump, half throw the huge metallic roasting pan up on the table, up on these like pot holders essentially that have been placed on the table to keep the pan from burning and singeing the wood. You all just hear from the other room, cling, cling.
How does it look? How does it smell? Is it like?
It smells fucking delicious.
Oh, okay.
But it is like a full pig, like a, you know, what are they called?
Right.
Suckling pigs or whatever.
Right. That has like the apple in its mouth.
Yeah.
Good deal. Sully will look at it and he'll take a big whiff, and his eyes will kind of go a little big as he licks his lips. Even if it is people, it's gonna be delicious. But he'll.
It looks like a pig.
They could be. They could know more.
Wizards.
Yeah, that exactly. It's a thing. Okay. Anyways,
All the animals here are polymorphed into
Yeah. Yeah.
silly.
So, what do you use to use to season this? It smells divine.
Oh, just, you know, some salt, pepper, butter, thyme, some citrus that we get occasionally when the train comes through.
Oh, that just sounds amazing. I think Thomas, he has a lot of time if you need some. He always is holding that pocket watch, and there's a lot of time in there. Yes.
Oh no, I mean the seasoning, sweetheart.
Sully thought meant
The
time
the
to
herb.
cook it. Right. Okay. Sully knows this. Sully is an herb engineer.
You're a herbalist.
Yes, Sully is a great herbalist. Yes.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get to carving this. It'll be about 10 more minutes. Thank you,
Oh, okay.
Miss-
Sully.
Mr. Sullivan.
Oh, it is my pleasure. I'm so glad I could help you take the pig out of the oven.
You were a great help.
Oh, Sully knows this, but thank you. And
Oh.
Sully will go
All right.
back to his dog bowl.
Does he say anything?
He's gonna go back in there. I think she's a cooking pig, and it smells delicious.
Right, yeah. Well, I'm sure it's gonna be great. I'm sure we're all gonna enjoy it.
It is a lot better than the rations we've been eating. Yes, of course.
Smells it.
Well, fair enough, I guess.
Oh, I forgot to ask her what we're going to be besides all the fixings, you know?
Right, yeah, I'm sure she'd love if you went and asked her now.
It's people,
I
obviously.
think you should calm down. Maybe sit down a bit, Sully. You're still cold. Sit by the fire.
Sully is a little
Tommy
bit
just doesn't
cold,
want to get
yes.
kicked out.
Hmm.
Thomas, you have a good thoughts from time to time, you know? Sully is a little bit cold. He will sit by the fire.
I'll get him next time. Shit.
All right.
So successfully diverted.
Yeah.
Hey,
now.
I wanted Sully to go cause more problems.
I'm sure you did.
No fair. Be on good behavior, because Thomas wants a warm place to sleep. Ugh. Okay, anyway.
That feels like
Uh,
I'm done with you.
So as you guys are sitting there, you eventually hear like heavy footfalls from the stairs as you see James kind of pass through the hallway into the kitchen. You begin to hear like the clattering of dishes and silverware. As you're sitting there, Thomas, you all of a sudden hear on your right hand side, "Are you a train man?" And you just see a little boy standing there, just like looking you up and down.
Not quite. What made you think that?
Well, your funny clothes.
Does he look like did the dude's clothes he gave me make me look like a conductor?
Not really.
Not really. Okay. He just looks down and goes, I suppose just a little. Do
I
you
only
like the
seen
train?
train men dress so funny.
Do you like the trains?
I like riding on them. That's pretty fun.
You've ridden them. Where to?
Oh, to you see, kind of like taps his chin. To a big city with a bunch of big buildings and people. There were giants. It was a giant city.
An impressive memory.
Insight check.
Yeah.
Inside check the 8-year-old.
Fucker is lying.
Holy shit.
I'm kidding.
Holy shit. Funny.
But
I'm kidding, but also additionally,
haha, I can't live.
he really inside the child.
No.
Okay.
I'll incite the mom though. Next time she opens her mouth.
Jesus. So are you a soldier?
Ezra laughs.
Well, alright.
Gives you a little glare. It says, no, I'm not a soldier either. I'm an engineer. I build things.
Oh, my pa builds things. He built the barn and stuff.
Oh, that is impressive. But I build things that are a little more. He's going to reach into his jacket, but he doesn't actually grab anything. He's going to manifest a little pocket watch, a little like a smaller than average sized one. With the you said there was an oval painting of the family.
Mm-hmm.
The surface will be that clear, like a clean, smooth porcelain with that painting on the little pocket watch, and he'll hand it over. And say, "I build things like this." And while he's offering it, he'll snap it to show the little ticking hand, perfectly in time.
Whoa! He like takes it and holds it up to his face and like looks up at the painting.
I made it just for you, just now.
Are you a magic man?
Nothing so fantastical. No.
Can you fly? I hear magic people can fly.
Definitely not. But it'd be fun, something fun to figure out how to build.
Build something to fly?
I'm sure it's possible. We've built things that can move across the ground at incredible speeds. Why not through the air?
Oh. That's really cool. I want to be an engineer.
That takes a lot of time. You have to figure out how to build first. Perhaps your father can show you how to work wood. Believe it or not, that was the first thing I learned as well.
Thank you, mister! And he takes the pocket watch in his whole hand and just Paw! Paw! And just like runs into the kitchen.
Oh yeah, that kid's gonna be mighty fucking depressed when that thing disappears.
Tim, did we ever decide if he can make it stay until he dismisses it? Did we ever decide on that?
Small little trinkets like that, no, they can just exist.
Then he'll look at Ezra and say, "I'll make it last until nighttime. I'll eventually need to stop thinking on it, but I'm sure he'll be well asleep by then."
Nice.
I didn't hear what you said. You broke out for me.
Nice.
No.
Nice of you.
I'm willing to stay in their house. Should at least be polite.
Yeah, plenty polite. I'm gonna go outside. She's just gonna walk outside.
You walk outside?
Yep.
Okay. You walk outside. It is cold.
It is cold. I'm gonna go just, take a lap of the property. Let's go see what I can see.
Okay, make a perception check.
Yeah, I've got a great track record.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Big 9. Big 9. One of these days.
Big man.
Okay. Making your way around the property, you definitely hear like the slightly like dying down at this point, but still prominent kind of clucking of chickens. You can hear the consistent kind of like snorting and rooting around and kind of deep squeals with the tundra boar in their pen. Making your way closer to the barn, you do hear like this almost like deep labored breathing coming from inside of it, occasionally followed by like this deep bellowing. Whoa!
Peek inside.
Okay.
Peek. If there's like a window, I'm gonna go like.
there are window slats on the actual like barn doors themselves, and it's not your typical like red barn. It's just matches the rest of the place, the buildings within. Opening one of the wood slat windows on the front entrance, you just kind of peek in, and you see a number of very large stalls with these just massive cows. You think they're cows. They They are huge, and they are long-haired.
Weird cows, then. That's fine. Nothing to see here, I guess. Shut the window. I want to freeze the cows out. And I'll just, continue moseying.
Okay.
Doing anything interesting?
Huh?
I'm not doing anything interesting.
Alright. Uh... You stay out there... How long you stay out there?
Suppose until... How long did she say dinner was gonna be?
10 minutes.
Yeah, fine. I will stay out there for like 9.5 minutes. Hopefully I can slide in before they notice that I've been just walking around their property.
There's snow. They don't know anyway.
I mean, yeah, fair. I don't really care if they know. I just don't want to be like out and about by the time she's like, dinner.
Okay. Well, as you're re-entering from outside, a few moments later, Caroline steps into the sitting room area. Well, if y'all want to come get your grub on, dinner's ready.
Only you lot ready to eat?
Sully's already hurriedly walking with his bowl.
Incredible.
Oh.
It work for food and the drink.
You should get one of those like dividers that just you stick it in there and you can put food in the left half and drink in the right half.
Just make
That
it-
would mean that Sully cares about such things.
No.
No,
God.
Solely.
No.
Solely.
Drinking soup, doesn't
Come
he?
on.
No. My man. Oh.
So much.
Ouchie,
I love
ouchie.
so much.
No. I mean, it sounds actually amazing, but Sully doesn't actually eat out of it or eat out of his dog bowl. He only drinks, so
Oh, okay, I
He's
see.
just bringing his.
it would
his
be
drinks.
amazing. So
Incredible.
Holy shit.
Hazel and I just viscerally reacted to that. Like,
It's like,
ugh.
ooh, texture issue. No.
Please
He's, you know,
get
That
some
is so
help.
funny.
Therapy.
So as you guys enter,
Now.
you see on the table the pig has been carved up into beautiful slashes of meat. Slices of meat. Go ahead and give me a slash of meat there.
Yeah.
You see there is a small basket of fresh baked biscuits, and there is some vegetables, mostly like things that can survive harsh winters. What's that?
root veggies that you keep down.
Yeah. Exactly. There is a steaming kettle with like just a collection of what looks like tea bags with different herbs in them, like like those old style, almost like cloth tea bags. And James kind of stands there. Well, sit down, dig in.
This is a lot of food. Is there an occasion, or do you always make so big?
Well, we get to work and sometimes it's easier just to take a bit of food with us when we are working. So we tend to make a lot for
Fair,
leftovers and whatnot.
this
But-
all looks amazing. It looks so delicious. You are excellent food engineers, like a Sully.
Oh wow! I don't know much about engineering, but I sure can whip up a good meal.
Absolutely. Do you all have a favorite drink? that you have not had in quite some time.
Oh, she kind of looks over at James as Caroline goes to sit down. I mean, drinks are drinks. I don't really have a favorite.
Okay.
Connor goes, Paul, can we get some hot cocoa? Oh well,
Okay.
I mean, yeah, Connor does like that hot chocolate stuff.
Sully is going. I don't think I can conjure hot chocolate. I think I can conjure the stuff for hot chocolate.
Well,
Yeah. Why can't you conjure hot chocolate?
I have no idea. I mean, technically, I guess I could, like, rules is written, but then that's just.
The
I don't
world
know,
is the world is your oyster, baby. It's
World
less
is
than
your
X amount of
oyster.
gold pieces. I think you have free reign over whatever you want.
Big pot of hot
I mean,
chocolate.
it won't provide any like restful sustenance benefits, but it'll be tasty.
The
Hey,
boys
Oh,
did not
okay.
get a long rest.
Bet. Okay. Sully is going to go into his bag and he's going to use his um little summoning, and he's just gonna conjure out like this huge this thermos almost as big as him of hot chocolate. He's like, oh,
Whoa!
that's a perfect Sully engineered the best hot chocolate.
Are you a magic man too?
Oh no, Sully is an engineer. He's a hot chocolate engineer.
Oh, I want to be an engineer so bad.
Does it actually come out hot? Or is it just the stuff?
That was my question.
No, yeah, it's hot. Sure, why not?
Okay.
Fuck it. Hell yeah.
It's magic. Sure.
Magic.
Okay, it's magic.
Sully will put it out on the table, and he'll just push it mostly in his direction, but he'll just be beaming with a big smile as he looks at the rest of this food. Now, do you like all pray to one of those fake gods, or what the happens here?
Oh no, we don't really get up much on the religion front of things.
Oh, you are a beautiful people. Sully knows that you are a brilliant. You are perfect people.
They never really did much for us, so.
Right,
Sully,
yeah, them and Vesselheim apparently. She's just like what's going on there?
Have you guys sat down at this point?
Yeah.
Sully for sure has.
All right, good. I was waiting to explode you all. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
No. Yeah. As you guys sit down and Ezra says that, James also sits and nods. Yeah, something like that.
Sully, would you mind taking out one of those chilled drinks you're carrying around?
Am I actually carrying it or?
You have,
Oh,
you have alcohol.
never
Yeah,
mind. I have.
alcohol.
Okay, yes.
It's
Sorry.
chilled because we've been out in the snow.
Right. Sully will graciously he'll look at you almost like the same Phoenix reaction. It'd be like he's getting ready to conjure something. Oh yes, Sully has those. Yes. And he'll pull out the remaining few bottles that he has of just different stuff. They're probably half empty by this point. He'll pull out a whole assortment of the top of the line liquor.
Here's
Going
my
for the
bar.
fancy stuff.
Here's my mini bar.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And
Would you like
Yeah.
a glass, James?
No, that's all right. I don't really drink much. Thanks.
it's
though.
really good if you mix them all together. It comes
Right,
out
it's
a
really
little
it's really
extra
not. Knock me on
spicy.
my ass.
Sell it. No.
Yeah.
I will have some of this though. I'm just gonna reach over and snatch that the raindrop, I believe it was.
That was good.
Yoink.
Okay.
Maybe.
Sully's like, after he's pulled that all out, he's like eagerly waiting for someone to take the first lunge towards the food, and as soon as they do, he's going to madman just fill up his plate with everything and anything.
Okay, yeah.
He has manners.
Caroline does make Connor's plate and hands it to him, and then she kind of just motions towards all of you who are just sitting there like weirdos. Like, wait, I mean, y'all.
No, the house gets it first. To be fair, Thomas Pepper wouldn't have sat down until James did as well. That's just manners.
Yeah, that's what James is doing. Correct.
Yeah. Yeah, he's after they get theirs, Thomas would get his.
Same.
Wow.
Or his hot chocolate.
Yeah. Connor like chugs one like small cup of hot chocolate. Mr. Soley, can I have some more of that hot chocolate?
Absolutely. Sully is the best hot chocolate engineer in all the lands.
Mustache.
He only drank one cup. I think he's asking if he could have the rest of your thermos.
Yeah. No, yeah, for sure. Sully is gonna like get up on the table, like not on the table, but like he's gonna put his knees on the table so he could reach across and push the thermos to him a bit further with his little baby arms.
Incredible.
You can have it all. I think you are the one that likes the hot chocolate the best, so why not you drink it all, right?
Well, maybe just one more glass. And James reaches and grabs the thermos and pours it for him.
That boy's gonna have so much sugar.
Yeah.
But he's probably not used to. Probably doesn't have a lot of sweets.
He just like eagerly holds the cup in both hands and just chugs the second glass. Like you audibly just hear the like he's
Burn his mouth.
Sully conjures his hot chocolate at the perfect chugging temperature.
There you go.
Okay. Where it's warm but not still scalding.
No, it's like kids are stupid. Like, first of all, like, you ever watch that video of that toddler just eating an onion? Like through sheer force of will.
He's crying.
Yeah.
He's weeping.
Like, it doesn't matter if this kid has third-degree burns on his esophagus. He is fucking chugging this hot chocolate.
His tears. Yeah.
Can't they do the
Incredible.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
Children are stupid. That's the quote of the game right there. Stupid.
I'm gonna piss my pants. Oh my god.
And then you brought up the onion.
I can't think about that.
Oh yeah. Just fucking goes in, bro. Just eats it, dude. Fucking kids are so dumb.
Kids are fucking God.
Hazel's dying.
I can't.
Kids are born level 5. You can't change my mind.
Oh no.
Constitution of gods.
people as they age?
Oh jeez.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. Anyways. Yeah, he throws that back. The food, by the way, whenever you do decide to eat it, is fucking delicious. The pork is seasoned incredibly, cooked perfectly. It's juicy, tender, totes deloish.
Yeah. Taking a little bit and is pushing it around her plate.
Yeah, has a faint like undertaste of like people. No, I'm just kidding.
Not you.
Thomas recognized that. Wait, what?
Wait, whoa! Thomas Cannibal Arc?
Didn't you read his backstory?
Thomas is a cannibal. GGEZ.
Thomas is being polite with when he's eating. cuts and proper. But
Mhm.
he definitely is going to eat a lot. You know,
Yeah.
with proper amounts of compliments. He has been eating rations, which he is not used to, and traveling, which he is not used to. He's definitely starving.
This poor bastard.
Sully's
He
almost
also
feral.
literally-
Like he's. Oh, sorry, Lane. Go
Oh,
ahead.
he also enjoys the meal, but I was gonna say he's very polite about it. Like, very good. Like, blah, blah, blah.
Sully is a rabid animal.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sully's the opposite of V, and Thomas, and probably just everyone. Like he's pulled apart the biscuits. He's made like sandwiches, like those Thanksgiving leftover sandwiches type deal
Yeah.
Yeah.
with everything on it, like that are.
Connor copies
this-
you immediately.
and he's like shoving it all of in his mouth, and he's like, "Oh yeah," he's just rabid about it.
Yeah. Connor watches you do it, and he also like tries to shove it in his face, like the whole thing in his mouth, and he can't because he's an 8-year-old child and his mouth isn't big enough. So he like smushes it, and you see like gravy and like vegetable kind of like splatter, and he just shoves what's remaining in his mouth, and you just see James just face palm. Connor, can we not copy our guest, please?
So you're teaching bad manners.
He's a doing a great job. He's copying a
Sully.
great Sully.
Right, look at him go. It's fucking disgusting.
Sully,
I
Sully
agree.
will pick up his plate and like lick it clean.
No.
Oh,
Oh my
Sully.
god.
Like, do that with
Sullivan.
the bucket.
Oh, Mr. Sullivan, we are more than capable of washing our dishes. Thank you, though.
It is just so delicious. I have not had this good of a meal in ever.
Well,
Right, yeah, don't mind him. He was raised by wolves. Actually, tragic story.
roll a deception check.
Oh, come on. I haven't rolled good in so long. I need a crit right here, baby. Fuck!
Oh
I'm adding
my
a D6
God.
to this. I'm adding a D6 to this. I want this lady to believe me so bad.
All right,
That's a 15.
15.
Okay.
She kind of looks over at him, looks over at you, Ezra. Well, all right. That makes more sense.
Yeah, heartbreaking. Anyway, sorry about him. She just continues to push the, 3 pieces of food that she's put on her plate, around her plate.
Are you not hungry, dear?
I don't really eat a lot, trying to watch my figure.
Oh, well, all right.
Very delicious, though. I mean, I can tell just by their faces. Fills me,
You're being such a fucking weirdo.
Yes. Ezra was so worried about these people, but she's the fucking weirdo in this situation.
She's a psychopath.
Yeah.
Jokes on.
Ezra.
Jokes on someone.
I'm gonna spit. Oh my god.
There is a joke in play. Oh man.
Good lord.
Sully will gulp, taking a swallow of food, and he's perhaps if you give Ezra, she likes to drink her calories, Sully found out in the last couple of weeks.
Right, Sullivan, you can have this. I'll manage. She just slides her food onto his plate. Sure, you'll make quick work of it.
And Sully does
The
he'll-
vacuum mouth.
He's he slid his plate over towards you, and as the food is sliding, it's not even all the way on his plate, and he's already grabbing with his free hand and shoving food in his mouth as he pulls the plate back to him.
Right,
Also-
yeah, there, you little feral animal.
Also, that's what the Goliath called him, the vacuum mouth.
Oh my god.
That's fucking hilarious.
Tim,
What did I
I
do?
absolutely love you.
V tries to make eye contact with Caroline,
That's exactly what I was about to say. Thomas.
and we'll just be like,
Thomas and
apologize
V both
under
just
her
like,
breath.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. These assholes.
You
We're
see,
mentally adding up the gold that they're gonna give to these people for letting us do this.
see James is kind of cutting a piece of meat and kind of looks over at you, Ezra, and it's like, well, all that snooping around you were doing, I'd assumed you would have built up an appetite.
See, I got a condition.
Got a condition that makes you want to snoop around people's property?
Well, it makes me want to walk a lot. Yeah.
Interesting.
Your cows are big, though. Quite cute, though.
Yeah.
What kind of laugh?
Yeah, that's it.
He is gonna like try and like segue that into conversation. Just like, oh, what kind of livestock do you raise?
Ezra's gonna answer.
Oh my
Okay.
This is the livestock there.
What do you say?
No, I'm not.
No, do it. Nah, come on, you already said it. Do
Okay,
it.
fine. Right, I mean, what is it like? Bulls, chickens, those cute cows that are quite large. Did I miss anything?
I never kept cattle or hogs, but we definitely had chickens.
I've never been on a farm before.
Wouldn't call it a farm, but we had chickens. Lost a lot of animals, but they were there.
Right. Well, maybe that's why you were snooping around, because you ain't never been on a farm before.
Yeah. Do most farms look like this?
No, probably not. We don't have a lot of
Nice.
crops, but not a lot grows up here.
Right, yeah, I mean, you might do. She gestures her hand out to the vegetables on the plate.
We do what we can.
Probably a little bit more in terms of crops in the summertime. Isn't that right?
Right, does it get summer up here, or does it just get a little less snowy?
It gets a little less snowy.
Hmm.
V is doing their best right now.
He is really trying.
Yes, Karen.
a telepathic like note to answer. Remember, if you piss them off or make them suspicious of us, they will kick us out, and Thomas will complain.
You think I'm Thomas?
She just mentally throws her hands up.
Have you ever-
making intense eye contact with me across the table? Like, you think I'm afraid, motherfucker? You think I'll back down because you just said Thomas would be mad?
I thought you'd be annoyed more by Thomas. Alright.
Fine. I'll be on my
So-
good behavior. Ezra doesn't say anything else.
I apologize, James and Caitlin.
Oh well, you don't really have to apologize, sweetheart. That's okay.
Sully does have to wonder though, why not? Because you are so good at building the barns, right? Why do you not build the barn and then put like an everwarmer inside and make like a place to grow the plants?
Are you trying to invent hydroponics right now? Is that what you're? Is that what you're trying to do?
Incredible.
I mean, Sully's not that smart. He's just
He's like, if it needs to be warm for a plant to grow, why not buy a heater and make barn warm?
that part.
And you know what?
Exactly.
He's spitting.
He's spitting. It takes ideas like that, and you go, huh, that actually would work. You know?
Bet. Both of our inventions will get people high.
Hydroponics doesn't have to be weed.
Oh,
Well.
how bad it is.
Well, but it is. All right, yeah. as you say that, James kind of looks at you solely with just this confused look. Well, I don't know what an ever warmer is. Sorry. And secondly, I didn't build the barn entirely by myself. My brother did help me, but
Oh, where is your brother? I will tell him this idea too.
oh, he ain't been around for some time.
Oh, did he go a place where he can grow vegetables?
No, last time I saw him, he was running a mine or something to the north.
That's very interesting. What kind of mine?
A silver one, I think.
Oh, that
Mining
seems like
is
it.
that's very impressive.
Yeah, it's something, alright.
I mean, it's not as impressive as this farm that's feeding Sully's belly right now. I'm just saying, I cannot eat the silver.
I mean, I'm sure you could if you really tried, Wolf Boy.
I'm
Oh
sure
yes,
you of
I
all
mean,
people could.
you are not wrong. Yes, I will have to try silver. I'm going to put it on my list.
Yeah.
But if
So I saw
but if you eat silver and you're a wolf, it'll hurt you. That's what the books say.
You know what? He's right. Jeez,
Clever boy.
he got me.
See, you all are trying to kill me. This
Well,
little
you
boy,
know.
he's the only one watching Sully's back.
Oh, I'm so glad you finally caught on.
I think he deserves another glass, maybe like a half a glass of hot chocolate. You know?
Roll persuasion check.
Okay.
Well, alright. James goes and pours another glass of hot cocoa.
Kid's gonna be high.
uh,
This
Yeah.
sugar rush is incredible.
Sully gives Connor a little he'll lift his eye patch and give him a wink under the eye patch die.
saw the hunting trophies in your living room. Do you hunt?
Well, I used to. I don't really do much of that anymore.
Imagine it's hard work running the farm alone.
Yeah, most of those trophies were from when I was younger.
What kind of gun did you shoot back then?
Oh, a longbow.
He's taken aback for a second. He stops, goes, "Oh, I see. Uh, all the more impressive then. I imagine the skill required to shoot, to take down a beast with a piece of wood, or two pieces of wood, I suppose. Rather impressive."
Yeah, from what I've seen of hunters these days, your guns, as it were, seem to be a little more well equipped.
Out there, I could show you if you like.
Oh, that's alright. My pa never really believed in guns. I never really took the time to learn how to use one, so.
Learn hypnotic be fun to try. Not that I'm forcing you to.
He's how it is, right?
Yeah, do
Never
you
did.
teach everyone you meet how to shoot a gun? Is that your
Anyone that
trademark?
doesn't know, it is a bit of my trade.
Right, yeah.
I mean, it's a good way to get to know people.
Suppose it is.
Maybe I could teach you how to milk a cow. He looks at Thomas.
Again, like his fork and knife stop. And then he continues again. He goes, "Perhaps."
Yeah, Thomas. How about a
you
trade and
can
trade?
physically see all of just like
He's just like, ew.
past years and years of being of the upper class, like it cringe simultaneously for
Yeah.
relaxed.
Right, yeah. I think that'd be fascinating, wouldn't it?
I
You know,
do
Thomas is
first.
all about learning all he can, right? Man's insatiable when it comes to knowledge. I'm sure he'd love that.
He would
Yeah.
love it, yes. He would love to
Learning skills.
repay you, like Sully helps with the oven, and the pig, uh, Tom Missy can help milk the cows in the morning, yes?
Nah. We all have our levels of comfort. That's
It would not
alright.
be the first time that I've milked a cow. I did come from common family, like I said before. He says, looking at Ezra, it's just been a while.
Yeah, my bad.
Well, chores will have to wait tomorrow. I'm sure these folks will be raring to get back on the road about time you and Connor would start anyways, James. Caroline says.
Leaving early, wouldn't want to be in more of an imposition and
Ah, that's
get up to Ager.
that's quite alright.
How often does the train swing by? Just
Ah,
curious.
usually 3 times a week, but we ain't seen it in about 8 or so days.
Wonder if something happened to the track. And I just look at Sully.
Yeah, wouldn't that be crazy?
Would that be you crazy?
We actually had an overflow of eggs. Actually, if y'all want, since you have a little bit of travel to Aegir, you can take some of those eggs with you. We had so many that
lovely.
new chicks hatched.
Oh, wow.
That's very exciting.
That'd be lovely. I'd be willing to even pay for it. I'm sure it would taste a
Nah,
hell of
it's,
a lot better for breakfast than
you ain't
old
gotta
bread and cheese.
you ain't gotta pay for it. Don't worry about it.
Hmm.
You'll be helping us out, otherwise they'll go to waste.
Well, fuck, that train from Savlin will be coming through soon enough. I didn't. It seemed it was being worked on when we left.
Oh, some kind of trouble. See? He looks over at Caroline. I told you this damn technology is gonna fail eventually.
Just repairs, I think. He has been sneaking little pieces
Yeah.
of Orca's bag.
Incredible.
She's just yipping happily and eating it.
Just I mean, just her little peek out.
Yeah.
Adorable.
Trying to be subtle about it. No, I don't want to be I have a dragon.
Well, I haven't asked. Is the Modron pretending to eat with the family?
Yeah.
What?
Love him. He's just gonna have 15 pieces of spoiled pig in his inventory. He just opens his fucking slot.
I imagine he cuts it with the fork and then goes.
Yeah, that's what he's been doing. Correct.
What? No.
He
He pretends to eat.
11 diced pieces of pork, 2 biscuits, a bowl of gravy.
Uh-huh.
Wow,
The whole bowl.
And this, I like to think.
What?
and the tea kettle, which no one has noticed is missing.
Oh my god. I'd like to think that every time the Modron reaches for something now, it is covered in gravy. I know that's not how it works, but I do want to think that
He has toddler hands.
yeah.
He has little sticky toddler hands.
Yes. The Modron's an iPad kid.
Oh no!
God.
Oh no!
Not an iPad.
I imagine the Modron knows how to act polite. He's been with Thomas for long enough, right? So I just imagine, I thought about, is he? Has he just been there?
That's how we left him
No,
staring
he's-
at the poker.
He's been incredibly polite, but he's also been taking things.
The Modron has been more polite than Ezra and Sully
Correct.
this dinner, and
Yeah.
he is not even a living. He's not
Yeah.
real.
I thought he was still
Yes.
staring at that poker. Wow. How...
I don't know if you know this.
Disrespectful.
God damn, I
Ezra
couldn't-
cannot be polite to save her life.
That's
Look,
right.
we all have our crosses to bear.
You guys just hear Oh, Paul, Mr. Sullivan and Mr. Thomas are engineers. And Mr. Sullivan's a hot chocolate engineer. I'm gonna be an engineer too.
I hear it takes a lot of study.
Or
Yeah.
you just be amazing.
Maybe you'll be a farm engineer.
Oh, I could. Wait, Paul, are you a farm engineer?
He most definitely is, based on what I've seen.
Oh, no, Connor. That
Sully's going to pull out his forgery kit, and for the next minute or so, he's gonna make like a diploma that says farm engineer.
Oh my
my
god.
god.
roll a forgery check
Cutest
Is
thing
that
I've ever
dexterity?
using dexterity. Yeah.
Okay.
seen. Yeah, get out that calligraphy, man.
Oh.
12. It looks a little rough, but it could be passable.
Sully presents it. Look, see, Sully, he has your degree. You are a farm engineer. It is totally, amazingly real.
Wow.
What institution does it say on it?
Yeah.
The institution
SIT,
is...
Sully Institute of Technology.
SIE of engineering.
Yeah.
feel,
Yeah.
yeah. I feel like it should be. I will come up with a good acronym because I need it to be Sully-esque.
A running joke, yeah.
Yes.
Everyone we meet, you're a so-and-so engineer. Here's your degree.
Yeah, Connor just kind of like, his eyes go wide. Wow. Paul, you have a degree. What's that mean?
It
Means that
means
he's-
James just shrugs. He doesn't know.
Go ahead, Aisel. You were going to say
It
something.
means that he's cool as hell. I don't.
Sully nods. He agrees with that.
Oh. Wow, that's cool.
Cool as hell, yeah.
We're the worst people.
What's the point
Sully's
of
the
saying cool
worst
as hell?
person.
You can say we, it's okay.
I didn't want to drag you in, but you know.
Oh, if you think I hadn't already crawled my way into the worst person spot, you'd be dead fucking wrong.
Hey, Mr. Sullivan, I saw your holster. Are you a gunslinger?
Sully, he is a gun engineer, yes.
Well, now you see, you're using that word. Do you just put engineer after every word?
That he does.
Right, it's only taken what, like an hour, and you've picked up on it?
We asked him
Crazy.
before, and he said he was a word engineer.
A
Anyone
what?
and everything engineer. What is he, a textile engineer?
He's been textile engineer,
He's
bird engineer, a food engineer, a diploma engineer.
just a plain engineer if he's feeling boring.
So he's Phoenix is dying.
Shit.
Oh my god!
He's been a lock engineer, was
He was a lock engineer and a train engineer.
it? Dynamite.
And an explosives engineer, yes. I think he said he was a people engineer at one point.
Oh, so he's just a full of shit, is what he
Solomon,
is.
how many degrees do you have?
All of them.
No, yeah. Alright.
V is gonna turn to Connor. Like I said, it takes lots of stuff.
I hope you're not putting myself in the same category as him,
No,
though.
let's live a long time, you know?
Oh, yeah.
yes. Sully is 170 years old, so he's been doing this for a longer time.
Is that
Thomas
true?
is Thomas is visibly taken aback when you say you're
Yeah, same.
170. He's like,
I'm inside chat. Is he serious?
Roll an insight check.
He's an aging engineer.
He's an age engineer.
Guys, I
Roll your
wanna
corresponding check, Phoenix. Roll it to me.
I want to roll. Okay, so bad.
I know, my love.
Okay. Once again, I did toggle to GM.
Nah, don't hide.
Yeah. You both believe him. He's 170.
Damn.
I'll be honest, I thought all gnomes looked like that, and you were like 14.
I was
Just from
like
the way you
12.
spoke.
Oh no, Sully is coming up on his second century. He knows a lot of things. He's the greatest engineer in all the world.
How old are you gonna live to, Grandpa? Fuck.
Oh, Sully, he's going to be an age engineer eventually. That is something Sully is not. So there you go. Write it down.
Why did
He's
I
going
ask?
to-
Wow. I can't wait till I'm almost 200 years old.
You are going to look fantastic when you are
Oh, no.
200 years old.
Thomas
Yeah.
does cough like that. You go,
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna look just as fine as Mr. Sullivan when you're almost 200, Connor.
Better. Because Sully did not start that early being an engineer. Imagine if Sully started as young as the young Connor. He would probably be an engineer of twice as many things. And he's already... Sully's already an engineer of a lot of things, you know?
Yeah, you're just... Yep.
Chill, isn't he?
Thomas just nods to his words. Like, I've had to deal with this for weeks.
Caroline just like reaches over and taps your hand, Sully, and you just hear like whisper, "Oh, sweetheart, bless your heart."
Sully just looks up at her and stares blankly, but he'll just smile and nod. Like he's like, "Yep, sure, okay. What is this kooky lady talking about?"
Yeah.
Or actually, well, what in tarnation is this lady talking about?
Oh my god.
Incredible, amazing.
But yeah, he'll just nod in agreement, like, okay. And then take a bite of food. He's struggling for this last little bit that Ezra has given him.
No joke, you're 2 foot tall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've eaten your body weight.
Right, yeah, well, this was alright, good and fun, but I don't want to annoy you anymore, so I'm gonna retire.
Oh, right. Yeah. Let me show you to your room. We got 2 available. You can have your
Okay.
pick of either. If all of you are done eating, you can follow us up.
Thomas will look at James and say, "Would you like to go shooting?"
Oh, no, it's been a mighty long day. I think I'm gonna turn in. If that's all right.
Have a good night. And you
Oh.
too, Connor.
I'll be sure to wake y'all up whenever it's short time. That way you can get on the road nice and early.
Thank you.
Sully's going to take care of the dishes, okay?
Right, you do that, chap.
Poor Caroline
That-
clenches in fear.
Yeah, basically. Caroline kind of like stops
I
and
don't think so, Sully.
in
You
the
should
door.
retire as well.
And yeah, Caroline turns as Thomas says that. I agree. Actually, you should probably go on upstairs and get yourself a good rest, Mr. Sullivan.
Yeah. Aren't you tired, old man? You gotta rest your creaky bones.
But Sully, he's engineered like a little device that washes the dishes.
Right,
Yep,
if you don't
Sully,
hurry
if
up,
you-
somebody's gonna beat you to the title of sleep engineer.
Sully's darting upstairs.
Hazel, have an inspiration for that.
Yo, let's fucking go, baby!
That was so funny.
Thank you. And she's just gonna like wipe her hands like my work here is done. Turn to Caroline, give her a salute like, "You're welcome."
Thank you. I
Once
appreciate that.
those two file out, V's gonna turn to Caroline. I so appreciate your patience, and if you do need any help, please let me know. I promise I won't break a thing.
No, that's all right.
All right, thank you so much. You've been very kind.
You guys are shown to your to the two rooms. Both of them are fairly spacious. They seem to be guest rooms. There's bits of like dust and stuff. Definitely haven't been used in a while. Each one is on the east-facing side of the house, so they both have a window. And they're both of them have a massive king-sized bed in each one. This hallway that the rooms sit on has what you're showed, a bathroom at the end of the hallway for taking a bath or using the potty. But yeah, there's two rooms available for you.
What's been to one? Unfortunately, wait. I'm assuming Sullivan's already taken one. I should say. So we go to wherever one Sullivan's taken.
Sullivan has ran to the closest bed, the closest room, the closest bed, and he's like, as soon as he got into the room, he's like stripped off his clothes, not to be like completely naked, but to where he's comfortable, and then he's like in bed and he's audibly faking snoring so he can be the first to sleep.
Incredible.
You hear the door creak open as you're getting comfortable, and as you're like laying there, faking sleeping, it immediately hits you. Wow, this bed's a nice size for a gnome. And Caroline just kind of pokes her head in. Mr. Sullivan, get the fuck out of my son's bed.
Oh, this is your.
You said you're running towards the closest one.
Oh, I said the
What was his
closest empty.
face?
Oh,
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
it is
No,
empty.
no,
Nobody's
this-
in there.
Okay, this is perfect. This is fine. Oh, Sully was just testing it, making sure there was no bed bugs, because he's a extermination engineer.
Yeah,
Had to test it.
you see,
And honestly,
Ma, are we having a sleepover? Absolutely not, Mr. Sullivan. Get your damn clothes on. And get out of my son's room.
I've never
Sully,
been so
come on.
embarrassed in my entire life.
I am so sorry.
Raised by wolves.
Absolute fucking wolves.
Thomas is mortified. He's just like,
Sully picks up his stuff and he's gonna grab V's hand and skip to where he needs to go.
Oh shit.
He is
I'm
still naked.
so sorry.
as soon as
He, like-
as soon as you come out, Thomas is dumping you in the back. And just
Yeah.
bam.
Like,
Ezra, is that you? Oh, that is Ezra's job. What are you doing,
Right.
Thomas?
It's my
You
job.
are
She's gonna fucking
100
hit him in the back.
I've got his hand in a vice grip, and I'm like holding him still so he's not skipping into another room willy nilly. If you would
You're a-
mind, which room would be best for this miscreant? I'll make sure he does not leave it until the morning.
Biden fucking chins we have to. 170-year-old man sticking into an 8-year-old child's bed. I swear. He's just like seething right now. So embarrassed.
Yeah, he's just like, Carolyn, if you please, I'll please show him where we can deposit this crazy person.
Yeah, she
Are you
opens.
gonna watch him all night, V?
If I have to.
All right.
She opens the two doors near the back end of the hallway, and just kind of nods
Thank
at you, V.
so much.
You can see her patience and
We're so fucking good, I'm sure.
it did like it completely evaporated when she saw a naked gnome in her son's bed, but it's slowly beginning to come back.
Alright. Mrs. Sullivan, in.
Sullivan
I promise
skipped.
he has no ill intention. He is just incredibly stupid. Tyler's gonna
I
look at me
gathered that. Yeah,
He's just nodding solemnly, like, yes, follow Sully and
I'm trying not to insult him because being raised by wolves might be very hard thing to deal with, but
Ezra's pissing her pants in the corner, like, this is the best.
It brings a great number of social issues. V, I can watch over him.
I
You need to
appreciate
seek
that.
pleasure.
He doesn't like howl in the middle of the night or anything, does he?
We'll
Absolutely.
put a muzzle on him.
Woohoo! Jumps up to the bed.
I'll put one of his own socks in his mouth.
It's crusty.
Mr. Sullivan, you were being a sleep engineer. You better get sound on that. I'm pretty
Oh,
tired.
you are very right. Okay, suddenly he's asleep here, and he's going to go to his new bed, which I'm assuming isn't as nice.
No, this one's massive. It's a king size bed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The other one
Ellie-
was gnome sized, and you were like, weird.
Thank you so very much, Caroline, for your delicious food and saint-like patience.
That's all right. You folks have a good night.
I'm giving
You
this
as
woman
well.
so much
And-
fucking money.
If I don't see you in the morning before you head out, I wish you safe travels.
Thank you.
Thank you. Sully, stop jumping on the bed.
Public whisper.
All right.
Does this door have a lock on it?
It does, yeah.
Interesting. I don't
Lux.
trust it. Thomas is going to make a. You said little trinkets can stay permanently, so he's going to make a little metal clamp, more or less, that can go on the handle and around the door, so it cannot be opened.
Okay.
Bitch is gonna leave me without one? I'm the suspicious one!
Don't be. Oh, this is so Sully can't escape.
I see. I see.
Wild in this
He's
room.
making something that cannot be unlocked, so Sully cannot unlock it.
Incredible.
Little
Oh.
do you know. I'm just kidding.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, does Sully have to use
This
tools?
is it's just
Watch you put it like 3 feet up in the air, just out of his reach.
it's on the handle. It probably is out of his range.
Yeah. Good Lord.
Amazing.
Anyways.
We lock up our crazy gnome.
Does
Wait.
anyone stay with him?
Thomas is there. Thomas
Oh,
Thomas is
okay.
on the inside. He just made it's a solid piece of metal, so he can't unlock it. He'd have to fucking break it.
I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me.
So Thomas is taking Sully duty.
And I imagine he grabs the sheets and goes to push Sully to one side of the bed.
And he
Sully was
rolls
tortured in the
for a
metal.
while. He is a gnome in a fucking king size bed.
Oh, that's a dream. You seen those Alaska Kings?
Sit the Modron right on the bed between the two of you.
Mozart's
Yeah,
going to be doing his own
Zerberberry.
thing. You think I can control him? That
No,
said, don't
absolutely
take anything in here. Do not take anything in here. Do not touch.
Yeah, as you're saying that, he's already unscrewing the bolts off the back of the chest of drawers that contain a mirror that's attached to it.
Put it back. I want you modifying nothing inside this house. I want you exploding nothing inside this house. You can play with the stuff inside your body as long as you clean it up. They're being polite and they're taking us as guests. I find you doing to every man in the common room, but at least be polite to those who are polite to us.
Slowly hear
You
the
do
sound
well,
of
I'll give you a gift.
slowly hear the sound of screws tightening.
Sully he has his eyes closed, like forcibly squinted to keep them closed, and he's faking snoring. But as he hears, like, he'll occasionally open an eye and like lift his head up. And if anyone like makes any kind of movement or any movement towards him, like a kid that is supposed to be asleep, he'll like slam his head back into the pillow and go back to fake snoring to continue his sleeping facade.
Incredible.
The funny part's knowing his deception check would pass any insight check I could
Yup.
make.
Probably.
Thomas will eventually head off to bed himself.
Okay. Ezra and V, what are you guys doing?
I would probably take the next room, and
Yeah.
at least V would be content to settle down.
This room got a window?
It does, yeah.
How far from the window is it to the roof?
Not that far. Probably like close to 10 feet, maybe.
Hmm. How big of a fall is it when I fail my athletics check?
Like 30 or so feet.
It's
How much
survivable.
of a ruckus would that make? Would that make like a loud noise if I fell, or could I like?
I mean, the snow's
Okay.
kind of thick. Hard to tell.
Yeah, all right. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try and slink my way up onto the roof.
Okay. Roll an
Fuck
athletics
it, we're going to
check.
bed. I'll make enhance ability for strength. Fuck you guys.
You're
Yeah,
so silly.
yeah. You're
And-
gonna bring that on, that thing you hate, for a goof?
Yeah, for a goof.
Son of a gun.
Oh, if you think I'm goofing, you're hilarious.
New boot goofing.
You just hear in your mind. Really? For this?
Right, off, bitch. And she's gonna fucking try and shimmy her way up.
Yeah, alright. I used to fight demons. And you watch as your tattoos glow and like almost seemingly tighten around your arms, and in a brief kind of flash of arcane light, they bulge, and you just feel your arms kind of get more cut and bigger. And you kind of step out of the window, kind of swiveling your body, pushing out on your buttocks, and like kind of slightly stand up halfway in the window, halfway out, and just kind of push off gymnastic style, grabbing onto the ledge, and just using your upper body strength to pull yourself up, flip, and over onto the roof.
Right, nice. She's going to, when she's on the roof, she's going to stand real close to the edge for a while. And then she's going to settle herself down with her feet dangling over the edge of the roof and just lay back and watch the stars for most of the night. She does not sleep.
Okay. Excellent. Is this after V goes to sleep, or just
Yes, I do not want
okay.
V knowing that I'm getting up to hijinks or using the thing that I just told her that I don't like. But I would fall and I would get us kicked out of this house. And I want to be on the roof right now.
Best part is you wouldn't have fell.
Well,
But you don't
if
know.
I'd made a single roll, it might have been different.
All right. When do you go back into the room?
Sun is about to rise. I watch about maybe like 2 minutes of the sunrise, and then I will try and shimmy my way back down.
Okay. Because you do hear like knocks coming from inside the rooms before
Yeah,
before
if,
the
like-
sun comes up. 'Cause
Okay,
these are
if
farmer
people are
hours,
starting to
baby.
move-
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck. I've never been on a farm before. If people are starting to move, I'm not trying to get caught causing problems.
Okay.
I'm gonna shimmy back in the room.
Yeah. You shimmy back into the room, and you hear like a faint knock, which V kind of wakes you up out of your sleep a little bit, groggily. You just hear on the other side. Sorry to bother you. It's morning time. Figured you folks might be ready to get on your way.
Yes.
Thanks for
much
the heads up.
We'll be up and out.
You hear another knock on the door down the hallway from that, and basically the same thing from James before hearing his footfalls recede out of the hallway and down the stairs.
I have a quick question.
Yes.
How much did we pay for our rooms back at the hotel?
They were on the house.
They were on the house, yeah.
And the one in
Saveline, get this.
Saveline.
Awesome.
We paid for it one.
I know we
at one
did, I know we
point,
did.
didn't we?
I think we did.
Or at
Typically,
least
an
we
inn room
asked
would
how much
be
it
in
was.
silver, yeah, Tim.
Typically, yeah.
So any amount of gold is generous, typically. That said,
Well,
we really
yeah.
come with some issues, so
I was gonna be like, how much gold am I giving this lady? So it was like a couple silver a night for like a normal hotel stay, right?
Hmm.
Per person for a room. Okay. All right. Okay. Then V's going to write out with the parchment and quill. Thank you very much for your hospitality. V. And then in parentheses, and the miscreants. And then leave a little pouch of 10 gold because they made that much of a fuss.
Jesus.
These
10
people will never have
gold?
to work again.
Don't you?
Hmm?
That's more than you're gonna make from this job, Ron.
Hey, I don't know if you know this. He doesn't use money a lot. Because they're stupid.
You will
And they
eventually have
grew,
to.
they grew
Can
up
I
in a
quote this
swamp.
TikTok from earlier about how nobody knows the value of money and we all just throw gold at NPCs, more money than they'll ever make in their life?
You know, that's fair.
Absolutely not.
And
Not
hey,
anymore.
maybe that boy wants to go to engineer school.
Exactly. Better start saving.
Anyways.
Just deeply mortified. And she could leave that in the
Alright.
just like neatly made bed. Right in the middle.
Okay.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
As you guys kind of groggily get your stuff together and make your way down, you see fires already being lit in the fireplace. You see James kind of putting on his like heavy, like thick shoes and tying them on, and he kind of looks over at you all. Caroline put a basket together for y'all for your travels. A little bit of food, eggs, some flour and coffee and tea. Should hold you over to Agern.
Thank you very much.
Very kind, thank you.
If I may ask, as I said about the furry cows, do you have any skins I could buy off you to keep us warm?
Well, not really. The cows we breed and sell wholesale. We don't butcher them here.
Thank you very much for your help.
Not a problem. He kind of puts on his other boot and puts that on and walks outside, putting on his coat. You guys
Right, folks.
grab
Let's
your-
two-step into Aegon.
grab your basket.
Grab the basket.
Very lovely people.
Just a nice ranch house.
It's for family.
Yeah,
Just
they were
nice.
fine.
Eh.
Like, I'm imagining 10 minutes walking away, assuming something doesn't happen. You said, go on.
No, if I don't say I'll like. It's my word that I use to stop myself from talking.
I'm imagining 10 minutes out, Thomas like, told you guys were being weird.
I don't like people that are just nice.
10 minutes out. I need
Those are
everyone to roll a
gone.
perception check.
Perception.
Botch 10.
My God!
Hey!
Go,
Ezra
Ezra!
Carrying the
Guys.
party.
Finally.
They're gonna shoot at us.
I fucking
Let's
hope
be
so.
going.
Jerks.
She has advantage.
She does.
Possibly.
Ha
Jesus Christ, why did I fucking say anything?
Natural 20. So Ezra and Sorka, both see as you guys are moving along. Sorka sees it on the left, and you, Ezra, see it on the right. The snow is moving.
Oh shit.
The
Oi,
snow.
careful.
What?
The snow has fur, and you see kind of bursting out of the snow are these two massive white-furred wolves with bright blue eyes.
Oh no.
And you just hear as they bark, and as that happens, pushing out from behind a tree behind you is this massive, heavily armored orc who just starts cussing at you all in Orcish, which you, V, understand as "You're gonna pay what you did to my clan, you swine!"
Yeah, this bitch. Alright.
I need everyone.
What's he Doodle.
To roll initiative.
I'm gonna kick
Oh,
this man's
shit.
teeth in.
Oh, is this the one that escaped?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. He got his puppies.
I didn't
Phoenix
roll
is-
good.
guys, it's the rolls, they stopped.
Should I roll my D8?
Fucking hell, see the rolls. They've stopped.
They stopped. I have a +7.
Oh, help! It's again.
It's again.
Oh.
It's again.
Oh shit, I gotta fix Sorka.
Should have remembered everyone there.
Oh no, we're in danger. We're in a lot of danger.
Oh,
We are.
Oh boy.
Oh
Immediately
shit, everybody
realizing
rolled
the
initiative
ability
already.
He can use.
Fuck.
Did you add your D8 thing to your
No, I
initiative?
didn't. Is this okay? I realize everybody has already rolled initiative.
Yeah, that's fine. You said it before
Okay.
everyone rolled.
Good,
So
good,
it's
good, good,
20, right?
Yeah.
Well, then that means
How far away are
Very
we
happy.
from them? Yeah, you're making a little Christmas tree.
No, he's making a
That's
big
it.
fat
he's
cone.
making a cone. Yeah.
'Cause we're
As
about
you,
to get fucked
We're
up.
just contemplating our
Oh.
death.
I'm going to which can I ask a dumb question?
Yeah.
Which one of these guys seems like the biggest threat?
oh, the fucking wolves.
Okay, which one of the
Oh,
wolves
fuck.
look more mad?
Oh, they both look incredibly angry and hungry.
Eeny, meeny,
How
miny,
the
mo.
fuck did this man tame wolves?
I know this
Winter
one.
rolls. Shit.
Hee.
Fucking winter wolves.
I want one.
Um,
Big and fluffy.
yeah, I
Yeah,
also
can we
want one so
wolf?
big and fluffy.
Can we tame?
I'm going to bonk it.
Alright, go for it. Oh, I don't need Sully's character sheet anymore. Phoenix is here.
Oh.
God
I am
damn!
going to bonk
Okay.
it, I suppose.
Bonk it, the best. The best bonk.
Die,
Hmm.
Juicy.
then perish.
Bonk it.
Then perish.
Twist it.
Oh,
Flick it.
Okay.
Alright, Phoenix, alright.
What?
Phoenix said, Alright, 14 points of force damage. As you rear back and bonk this winter wolf, you slam it into the side. This thing is massive. And you're looking up at this creature as you just go to punch it right in its side. You just hear just this loud bark. And as you punch it, you just feel instantaneously from its fur ice just coalesce on your knuckles as you pull back and flex and kind of crack the ice a bit.
delicious. I have one attack. This is my turn.
Oh, okay. Cool. Every time Hazel says, I have one attack, she says it in such a way that I feel attacked.
It's not
just
your
my
fault.
pain
We're
of being
only
free
level
level
4.
5.
We're
It's
only
fine.
level 4. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Pre-level 5 is just so sad.
Yeah.
This orc is going to move up towards Soli and attack you. He just kind of yells out, You blew my... Well, in Orcish, so only V understands it, but you just hear, You blew my friend's skull apart! And it's going to attack you with 2 Great Axe attacks.
Love this.
The first
Damn,
attack
This man has been training.
is an 18.
Definitely hits.
You take 6 points of slashing damage.
Love this.
The second attack is a 15.
I'm pretty sure that hits. It does, yes.
Alright, you take 14 points of slashing damage.
Juicy, juicy.
As the 2 Great Axe swings just slam into you. The one in your side, the second one lifts up and slams into your neck, trying to behead you, but you manage to roll your shoulder and it catches a bit of bone and muscle instead. As he actually pulls the axe out, you actually lift up off the ground a few inches before the blade pulls out of your flesh and blood kind of spurts out. Soli is not looking great.
Absolutely
Yes, he is
not.
not.
Jesus.
Alright, this winter wolf.
Do it.
I wonder what he's
Wait.
gonna do.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Yeah.
Do it. Do it.
Yeah. Um,
No?
I need everyone except Ezra and Sorka to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, the things are a little bit bigger than I thought.
Oh no.
Yeah, Elsie, I have to change things because of you.
That's fine. That
Constitution.
to be fair, I originally
Okay.
thought they were 30, but for some reason, and then I was thinking, going,
Oh shit,
nah, they wouldn't
Sully.
do that for OCR,
Fuck.
probably. Did you say it's all the same? It's all 10, 15, 15.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry. This is a dexterity saving throw. The white dragon is Constitution, so I didn't even look at the stat block. I just assumed that all frozen breath was Constitution.
Do I get
18
to
then.
edit or do I get to roll again?
Is it the same modifier?
No.
Then reroll.
Oh, I gotta re-roll. Oh.
No.
Well, no, you
Yay!
rolled a dexterity. Oh wait, that was for the Modron, wasn't it?
Okay, let me
Sorka's
roll.
fine, right?
Mine would have been 18.
Okay. Still better.
Okay, so you all succeed. Taking 24 points of cold damage, halved to 12.
Sully's unconscious.
Oh fuck.
Or in danger. Or in immediate danger.
The Modron also just blows up. And all of his shit flies out. Solely make a death saving throw.
Absolutely.
Oh, so
almost.
close.
So close.
So close.
One success, V.
V, alright, let's heavens to Betsy. Run the fuck away. So how far can I get? Bye!
What do I do?
And we're gonna send a hex remedy to Sully as I fuck the fuck off.
Fuck off.
Fuck!
Well-
Shit. It gets you up.
Better than nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn. Alright. And that will be my turn. Because baby girl is not in position.
Okay. Thomas.
These things. Can I stand here? I don't know what these are.
Yeah, no, those are like trees that are just covered in snow.
So would I be able to stand beside or below them, or no?
Yeah, you can stand below them. Yeah.
Then no, John's back at that 9. Restabilizes. Thomas moves like this because there's no way he's outpacing a wolf, so there's no reason to walk away. Just to get hunted
Fair.
down.
Fair.
Bonus action makes his shotgun. It is going to drop a side point to enlarge it and pray. Crit 27 for 28 damage.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
I've got to grow it. Additional 8, so 34 damage? 36? I don't know. 30? 28 plus 8. 36.
36 points of damage. Ow!
How's that looking?
Loud blast goes off, and immediately the white fur is turned crimson from the impact. And you immediately hear as the wolf just begins to howl and bark in pain. It is looking very rough from 36 points of damage.
36 points of force damage, baby. I love crits.
That was a
Jesus. Get
I love
critted
that.
on.
Get crit on when I expanded it. Like, delicious.
Guys, fuck.
What?
I really need y'all to remind me about this fucking stream screen.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll open up Twitch. I did not have it open.
No, you're totally fine. You don't have to. I just when we go to combat, just be like, yo, dumbass, other screen. There we go.
But that is my turn.
All right. Okay, that's a good turn. That wolf is looking fucked up. Sorka.
Alright. baby girl is gonna go to her friend, just in cases. Take the dodge action.
Okay. Alright, this wolf rears its head back as bits of frost begins to form at the edges of its mouth, and full on is going to frost breath you, Ezra. I need you to make a dexterity
shit.
saving throw.
Yeah, sure. Fuck. 23.
Man, fuck you guys. That succeeds. You take 21 points of cold damage, halved to
Ooh.
10.
Oh, okay, good. I was like, jeez.
Like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, pump the brakes. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, that's the wolf's turn. Back at the top of initiative, Ezra.
Bonk. Bad dog.
Naughty. Bop it on
Naughty
the nose.
dog. I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Oh, okay.
The dichotomy of man.
18 hits.
Yeah. I don't think so. I don't think I roll natural 1. Fuck you, roll 20. I hate you.
9 points of damage as you slam into the wolf. First time with like a left haymaker. This time with a right uppercut. Just straight up like Herculesing this giant wolf as you're just straight punching it and pummeling it. And it's looking pretty hurt. It doesn't look 36 points of damage hurt, but it's looking pretty hurt.
Yeah. We can't all be perfect.
Can't all have shotguns. Oh wait.
Oh wait. He's looks so done.
Hey, you have shotgun bullets now. You can use a shotgun.
This orc just yells, "Go to hell, tiny man!" And is gonna swing his great axe at you again, solely with advantage because you're prone.
Oh my god, is Sully gonna fucking die?
I healed him. He's up again. Death
Oh,
saves
okay.
reset.
Oh,
That is going to be a 19 to hit.
That hits.
You take 11 points of damage. You are back unconscious.
Love this.
And then he is going to immediately beeline.
Oh, not attacking again. Okay.
He's not very intelligent.
I love this for him. I mean, I love this for me.
oh
fuck yeah.
King. Come fuck
Hell
me
yeah.
up.
And he is going to make a great axe attack against you. V, again, you hear an orcish, "For the leader!" as he screams out and swings the great axe attack at you, Ezra. That's a 22 to hit.
Yes, sir.
Take 7 points of slashing damage.
Oh.
That's his turn. This winter wolf is going to roll to see if he gets his frost breath back. Well, alright. Can't win them all, I guess.
At all.
He is going to bite Thomas.
I had a feeling. Guys, I'm in danger.
Guys, I'm in danger. That's a natural 20.
Oh,
Stop,
nat 20 to nat 20.
please.
Wow.
How much?
36.
36 was no. What's 12 plus 9? 20, 20,
I'm
23?
unconscious.
23?
I'm unconscious.
You're unconscious?
Oh wait. 12 plus 9?
Yeah, what is that?
21.
21.
1
You take
HP.
21. No shit!
Incredible.
Love this.
Strength save. You do fail the strength save, however.
Hey, hold on.
What? What are we holding for?
Sorry, my cat.
Oh, okay. And as you get bit, like on your chest, your left shoulder, almost down to like your elbow, and your back, just this massive toothy maw just clamps down on you. It actually lifts you up in the air like it's trying to swallow you, and you manage to like bop it on its nose with the butt of your gun, and it drops you, and you just kind of lay in the snow, just like just bleeding and in so much pain. You're just straight pain angeled in the snow right now. Sully, I am so sorry You killed a lot of
No.
orcs in that fight. I know you weren't there personally, Phoenix, but you did kill a lot of orcs in that fight.
He really did.
Yeah.
Like 3 orcs.
Yeah.
Beautiful. But
That
that's
is
one
Two
failure.
that is one death save. One failed death save.
Okay.
E.
Alrighty. Gosh, these wolves pack a punch. If we can
Yes, they
save.
do.
So, bonus action. I'm gonna take one of the potions of healing.
Okay.
Because I can do that as a bonus action. Love that. What is that? 2d2 plus 2? 2d4 plus 2 for the regular ones?
2d4.
2d4 plus 2, yeah.
7. Okay. I'll give me a buffer. And then, Sorka! She's gonna direct him down to Sully. Sorka dives down, lands on Sully's chest, and is gonna defibrillate that bitch at level 2.
Okay. God
18.
damn!
That's
Nice.
better.
18
I don't
points
know
of healing
forever.
for oh, okay. I was about to heal Sully, and then I saw it pop back up. I didn't know Phoenix was back. All right.
Okay, and that will be
Yeah.
a turn.
Wait, you said you drank a healing potion?
I did.
Did you take one from earlier?
No, that was
We
what
had,
given to Ezra and Sully.
All right, good to know.
but I already had 2.
Cool. Good to know.
Oh
Thomas.
shit! You guys be careful with those.
Let's be careful with those.
What
Thomas
you mean?
stands
Oh
up.
no, we
He's
didn't
in
check
danger.
those. We
Yes,
did not
didn't.
check those.
They're greater. Bam. No.
Oh, maybe.
He stands up. Very shakily, like weak-kneed, like I didn't see that coming. And we'll try and shoot it again.
All right, go for it. 22.
I'm also going to grow it, by the way. I forgot
Alright.
to mention that. I dropped the side point, but I didn't add the damage again. I need to click it.
Good.
14.
2 points of force damage. Another blast. You watch as its one of its front legs actually bends inwardly awkwardly from the force damage, and it just like begins to limp on it. It is this winter wolf in particular is not looking great.
Would you say it looks like it's on death's door?
Not quite, but it's pretty fucking hurt.
I'm in danger, guys. I am in major danger.
Major danger.
There's nothing I can do to. That's all. That's all, folks.
Thank you for getting my reference, Lane. I love you. You did the salute and everything. I love you so much.
I love you.
Oh goodness, Sorka, what is she doing?
Sorka baby. Sorka baby. Modron's there. Fly over here. She's gonna take the help action. Can she do that? She can do help, right?
Yes, absolutely.
She's gonna help Ezra. By running interference and being flappy and mean.
Helping against the wolf.
Do I have to specify? Probably.
I think so.
Yes.
I don't think the help action is like this ambiguous thing. I think you have to like
Okay, I have to
specify.
actually specify. Okay. Yeah.
You can
I'm
lend
gonna
your
try
aid
and-
to another creature in the completion of a. Oh wait. You can aid your friendly creature in attacking a creature within 5 feet of you. So
Within 5 feet.
you have to. Yeah, you
I
have to
have to pick.
specify a creature. Yeah.
Okay. The wolf then. Wolf big.
Okay. You got it.
Big. Alright.
Just flies
Two
in its
facts.
face, basically.
Wolf big. Alright. Speaking of wolf big. Let's see if it gets his frost breath back. Oh! Nope. Damn it. If only it was a dragon. It's gonna bite Ezra. Actually,
Hey, don't get bit. It sucks.
Don't get bit.
currently there's this weird fucking dragon bird fucking with
It's right in its face.
right in its
It's right-
face. It's
right.
actually gonna bite Sorka.
Try me.
That's disrespectful.
That's a 22 to hit.
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah. It's also almost max damage. It's 14 points of piercing damage.
She's alive!
Let's fucking go, dog.
There you go. Yeah, that's that Winter Wolf's turn. Neither one got their frost breath back. That makes me sad. Ezra punching the wolf.
Yes.
That definitely hits.
Delicious.
Beautiful.
10 points
Not
of force
enough.
damage. Alright. Another punch. It's like whining a bit from this impact and like kind of taking a few feet, step back. It's looking pretty rough.
Yeah, it's it.
Okay. The orc just kind of is annoyed. Yeah. He looks over his shoulder at V. No! No more healing! And rushes at you. Ezra, you can get attack opportunity if you want.
No, I can't.
You can do a normal punch. You do 0 damage.
It'll do 0 damage.
Well,
so
you can
I
do a
don't think I
minimum
will.
of 1.
Oh, you can't? That's nice.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I'm not proficient in those either, so it's just what, a d20 plus my.
Yep.
Minus 1?
Arm strikes.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
Yeah, I think everyone has proficiency in unarmed strikes for some reason.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Do I have any other reaction abilities? No. Okay. Sure. I'll do an unarmed strike.
He goes
What's
like
that?
that.
What? Yeah, he does. 1d20
Plus 2
1.
minus 1, I think. Or just plus 1,
1.
yeah.
Yo!
Ping! Ah! You punch the back of his armor.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck this kid.
I forgot you don't have,
Nope.
yeah. For some reason, I always think you're a monk. I don't know why.
I should have just made a monk.
No, Ezra's amazing and perfect. So,
And he's also a warlock, so.
as the massive orc gets right up in your face, V just swings the great axe wildly, just continuing to yell, "No more healing!"
Do anything.
First attack misses and is frenzied, just can't see you. It's a 10, so that misses.
Yeah.
Second attack, that's a 24 to hit.
Yeah.
Take 15 points of slashing damage.
Ow.
See, 2 almost rolled max damage on his great axe attack.
Rude.
That is going to be his turn though. He only gets 2 attacks. This wolf is going to see if he gets his frost breath back. Oh man, if only you were a dragon.
Miss.
Whatever. He doesn't.
HP is not doing good.
He's gonna
Oh.
bite Thomas.
Miss.
17 to hit.
17 misses. AC 20. 18. 18, not 20.
AC 20. Yeah, he goes to bite you, and you just kind of press up underneath the tree, just kind of scooting back. And it's almost like the T-Rex trying to get Alan Grant in the car, just like these massive toothy jaw just clamping down, trying to bite you, and you're just pushing back, like kicking it in the face, just moving as far away from it as you possibly can. That is gonna be the wolf's turn. Sully.
Yeah, Sully is gonna stand up. That's the thing that he does. And then he'll move 10 feet this way because that's what he can do. He will cast. So he'll pull out his gun. Well, he'll conjure his gun for a few seconds, pull it out, load it up with a flare, and shoot it down this dude's back as he casts heat metal on his armor.
Oh.
I
Oh, nice.
fucking cannot stand this fucking spell.
It's such a good spell.
God!
E-
It's just free fucking damage if they're wearing armor.
And disadvantage on attack rolls, yeah.
I'm sorry.
God, this is like this campaign's fucking banishment, bro.
It's such a good spell. I feel like everyone that can't have it should have it, just because it's so good. It's like Fireball level, but at second level.
Yeah, so that's a thing that Sully does, and then he'll bardic inspiration Ezra, and actually he'll bardic inspiration Thomas. Um, I think you should kill that thing before it bites you again. Okay, okay.
Good idea.
And that's his action, his bonus action, his movement. I'm good. That's Sully's turn.
Well, you gotta roll damage.
Oh, I thought it was on his turn.
No.
Bonus action,
Any
your turn.
creature in physical contact with the object takes 2d8 fire damage when you cast the spell.
9 fire damages.
The save is only for not
Not
dropping.
dropping.
I fucking hate this spell, dude. It's so... Oh man, he doesn't have metal armor. His plate armor is made out of wood. Get fucked.
Oh, is it? Okay.
No, it's not. It's shitty.
set it on
It's
fire.
it's shitty, like, pig iron, just bullshit. It sucks.
Absolutely.
It's sucky metal orc armor.
Did you say it smells?
It smells. It sucks, and additionally, it smells. And it's a stupid bitch.
Incredible.
Fuck this.
Yeah, so Shelly shoots a flare down his back, and almost like Three Stooges level of comedy, it's just heating it up back there.
Yeah, he made like, he's like starts like crying out in pain as he's just getting cooked inside of his armor. All right, that's Sully's turn.
Yes, and hopefully that'll protect V. A first
V.
mage.
Haha. Bonus action. Sorka Baby is going to sting this wolf. Hopefully help her friend. 22.
Yeah, it definitely hits.
Hell yeah. 6. And then Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay. All right. Constitution saving throw. Boop. Cool.
Yeah?
White wolf hits the ground unconscious.
No
Okay.
way!
What?
It rolled less than a 6.
It rolled a natural 1.
Mwah.
Well, I guess I'm giving Sorka a white wolf kill. That's pretty crazy.
It's not dead. It's just unconscious.
It's not dead, but it's out of combat. We've decided that out of combat's equivalent to the kill count, yeah?
Hazel, I'm sorry.
Well, Hazel might, Ezra might curb stomp this thing and wake it up, or kill it.
That's
Wake,
true.
Fine.
That's
Yeah.
true. That's true. She might.
No, I'm
This
gonna
is-
go help V, you fucking.
Okay, so that's bonus action. V is just gonna like look at this man, like, and just like pulls up a vial, crack. X remedies.
you just do crack cocaine right in front of this dude.
Right in
Look,
front of his
he's gonna
salad.
kill me. I can't get away.
Max.
Hell fucking yes. I'm sorry, Thomas, but I think you can get that wolf. I believe in you.
I have had 1 HP for too long.
I'm sorry.
Just to
I
say,
feel
like,
really
one round.
bad.
You should
I've
be
been meaning to.
you should be used to getting treated like this by your healers in D&D.
Look,
am.
if he kills me now, I can't heal Thomas when he gets hit again.
It's fine. I was teasing.
Fucking Hazel's face.
Hazel's so sad. Hazel's so upset.
Fuck, I'm
Uh,
Me
sorry.
too. That steal was
Fine,
just
it's-
stolen
no, no,
from her.
No, it's fine. Sorka is very cool and great, and I think Sorka should tank for us. when I kill Ezra,
But I kill Ezra.
what's the point of this fucking character?
No.
Jeez.
The story we get to tell, that's the point.
I take it back. It's just a bonus action. I can
I
undo
want to
bonus.
murder.
I want to murder.
Alright, Thomas.
Come murder this orc. It's gonna kill me.
I'm gonna drop a side point into expanding, growing my weapon again. And make an attack.
Yeah, 20 hits.
And I don't know if this will kill us, so just in case, 1 extra damage.
From...
Ooh.
Bardic
Spending the Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, that's
So 24.
right! Okay. Did you ever
24?
describe what it looked like when they did damage with that? It's lightning,
Well,
right?
yes.
Thunder? Something like
No,
that.
This
Oh,
is
that's
this
the
is
you
just
roll
adding.
it to attack. You
Yeah,
can't.
yeah,
roll
I-
You don't get a special for damage.
Yeah, I didn't describe it for damage or healing
Oh, I see.
because yeah, it's just when it does its other cool things.
It's 24 kill.
So, Thomas, as you're, like, below the tree, kind of kicking this thing with your face, you just kind of, for a second, look over your shoulder and see V just, like, snorting something out of one of her vials, and you're like, oh, that'd be really nice right now. Just look back at this thing as it's, like, pulling its head back. You just take that moment to pull your own leg out of the way and just blow its jaw off. As you just hear that, as it thrashes and death throws for a second before slamming against the rock behind it and falling and hitting the ground unmoving.
Oh, he like slides himself against the tree. The Modron's gonna come over here. And he's gonna come over here. Sorry. I won't steal his spot. Come on.
I'm so close to the edge.
It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that'll be Tom's turn.
All right. Sorka.
Little Babu, is going to come save Mama.
Yes.
There's no save. Like it's for an hour. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
It's like the drow poison, basically. Yeah.
Till it takes damage or another creature uses an action to shake it awake.
Yeah, they become poisoned for 1 hour.
For 1 hour, yeah.
So.
Well, no. The target falls unconscious for the same duration as...
Yeah, so 1 hour.
As the 1
Yeah.
hour. Yeah.
Whoa. Yeah.
Poison.
You could just
Yeah,
you could just leave this motherfucker here.
He could, or this is our new pet.
They would follow us. Hunt us down.
Alright, is that Sorka's turn?
Yeah.
This white wolf is, nope, Ezra.
Okay. Roll 20 is being a fucking... What? Why is it dragging the map around?
Hit
just want to move my
scroll
stupid
wheel.
character. There you go. Thank you. Nope. You know where
No?
I'm trying to put it? With the Modron. I'm having a bad day.
Woman, don't yell at me.
Yeah, sorry. There. And then I
Aye. Rangers. Alright, 9.
I'm assuming 20 hits?
Yeah, 20 hits.
I didn't even ask.
20 hits, Hazel.
Okay.
You know, you could have done the DM thing and be like, does 20 hit?
I could have. I could have done that. I realized I was presumptuous and just rolled damage without even waiting.
You slam into the back of the armor and you see like a piece of it, like it almost like shatters, like you're punching something like brittle. And it, I mean, it's orcish armor, like it's shitty fucking metal. What's like really shitty iron called? It's like pig's blood iron or some shit like that.
Pig iron or something.
Yeah.
Like iron or something.
Basically that.
Poor bastard.
But yeah, he's looking pretty rough. He is not nearly as hardy as the wolves, so he's looking pretty messed up already.
Poor guy. Anyway, that's it for me.
Yeah, poor guy. Oh well. So he's burning. So that's fun. He's surrounded. That's nice. equally amounts of hurt.
Thomas.
Most would hurt.
Come at me, bitch.
Yeah, he's gonna
My
pivot.
twang.
He's gonna pivot around and swing at you, Ezra.
Yeah, come at me, bitch.
With disadvantage, first attack's a 15.
Miss.
Second attack's a natural 1.
Miss. Would a 15 have hit me? Just curious.
Yes.
Ha!
Think
The man made a mistake.
Yeah, he did. You just dodge easily out of both ways as he's just like screaming in pain as he's just burning inside of his own armor. Sully.
Speaking of burning,
Yes, I'm going to bonus action burn him.
Alright.
2d8.
Sexy.
8 points of
You know,
damage.
this is a really powerful spell against people in armor. And it only takes a bonus action to re-damage someone.
Continue, yeah.
Why does a shitty spell like Witch Bolt take a whole ass action?
Why
See, so
wonder?
this would be an amazing spell on any other class except a creation bard. I mean, it's amazing right now, but literally all of my other features are bonus action later. So,
yeah, maybe like that.
Yeah.
but for the time being, it's an amazing spell.
But like
Um,
on a wizard who has no bonus actions.
Right. That's what I'm saying. On any
God
other
tier,
class,
yeah.
god tier.
Wizards
Fucking-
don't get it at least. It's just druids
I don't
and
think
bards.
so.
Oh really?
Druids and bards, yeah.
Well, they could take a feat and take it. But yeah, that's rough, bud.
Yeah. And then he's gonna pull out Thomas's repeater
Oh, here we
and
go.
fail to shoot it.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Disadvantage, because he's.
You're
gonna
doing two
do
shots?
Yes.
Alright.
I mean, yeah. Let's
Fuck it. Fuck it.
do
Fuck it. Let's go.
Go.
Okay, so first repeater, disadvantage. 18,
18 just hits.
14 piercing damage.
Is that max? That's max. I didn't have him describe his demise.
Sully, describe his demise.
Yes.
Slowly with the repeater.
Yes. Okay. Sully is going to first. He's just inadvertently going to concentrate on the fire thing, and he's watched this guy like scramble at the heat in his back, and he's gonna pull out Thomas's repeater, and he's gonna stare at Thomas the whole time with squinted eyes, like, I already know this gun ain't gonna work. And he just pulls the trigger as he's still looking at Thomas towards this guy, and it's just gonna hit him right in the back of his neck, and just cause his neck to just like explode in viscera and kind of just hang off.
Oh,
And
jeez.
Sully will look. Oh, I got him.
Yeah, as you pull the trigger, the round flies out with this loud pop crack from the gun, and you watch as it actually hits a piece of armor. This almost like strange, like neck collar, like bit of metallic armor that is also like red hot and burning. As the round hits that, it kind of slams into it at the point, and the weakened armor just kind of bends, and the bullet ricochets, slamming into the back of the guy's neck, releasing a bit of blood and as you said, viscera. And the orc kind of like starts like clutching his throat, like he's having trouble like breathing, as it just pierced his spinal cord and through the front of his throat. And as he like hits the ground, kind of clutching at it, he just falls backwards. And as he does, he almost like simultaneously like lightsaber cauterized chops half his own neck off from the back of his armor.
Beautiful.
And with a single he's dead.
Don't worry, guys. I got him.
Shit.
Oh, it's just, like
Well,
sliding
congrats.
down the tree, just blood.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check on Thomas.
well, yeah, we're
I'm the
going-
only person who can't do anything, but I'm gonna go check on Thomas.
We're gonna kneel down with Thomas. All right. Crack a vial under his nose. Up you get. I think I can do this for Sorka too, right? It's just as a creature.
She is a creature, yeah.
Cool.
Talus just like lets out a deep like a as the fucking like wounds seal up. It's like that is such an odd feeling.
It
Sully's,
is.
Sully's gonna walk over, grab some snow, throw it at Thomas. You know, this is a gun. It actually works. I was doubting you for like 2 seconds.
Also works,
But
Sylvie.
he'll- Oh my gosh! Why does this thing? Okay.
All right. Sorka's gonna crawl into Thomas's lap. Ba-da-ba-ba.
So gets 8 healing, Thomas.
A healing snowball hits you across the face.
Now,
Oh, I realize.
now
that's
I will
a
accept
clear
this with
wound,
graciously, but you sure you don't want to just use prayer of healing? Like everyone is damaged.
Everyone is damaged.
To my knowledge.
Okay, yeah, that's actually a good. I couldn't see. We're all too bunched.
Yeah,
Yes,
Ezra's-
Lex. You can also have that. That's just a first level. How about?
Everyone go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay, no.
uh,
Uh-oh.
Cool thing.
And then
I
wanna just
Yeah, I was gonna
put
say,
back
I'll
up, guys.
hold on the prayer of healing because that technically takes 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I don't have advantage. That's a 5.
Shit.
Love
these
this
was
for us.
13.
God damn it.
Love this
Hold on,
for
hold
us.
on. Let me get
Sorka,
the-
Sorka.
Dragon.
Right,
Love
16?
this. Hallelujah.
16. Oof. Okay. As you begin to kind of chant for the prayer of healing, you watch as Sorka kind of turns and looks in the direction of the Sandier Ranch. And immediately just kind of like flies up into the air and like tugs on your sleeve, V.
Yeah.
And as you kind of pull your sleeve away and look, see what she's freaking out about, you see the Sandier Ranch is currently on fire.
Fuck!
Dead fucking
Running.
sprint.
Yeah, even Thomas is probably feeling a little bit, I guess.
Kid was cute. Come on.
Okay. So as you guys begin to dead sprint in that direction, as you get closer, you do just hear this like this wailing scream coming from inside. Sounds like Caroline's voice.
Through the door.
You see right outside the front door, what looks like Connor kind of laid on his back, clothes kind of singed a bit. He's breathing, but he's like unconscious. It looks like in the snow, and. Everyone, just make a quick investigation check. I'm gonna say with disadvantage because of how quickly you're having to do this.
Investigation.
+7 is still just a 12.
12.
I'm gonna add a d6 just in case.
Okay.
Do I have that? This is morning, yeah.
This is morning. You guys barely got 10 feet
No.
out, or 10 minutes out, got attacked. The sun isn't even fully risen, and you just turn and look, and you see the Sandier home on fire. Alright. So that brings it to an 8. Alright, so 12, 12, 11. Alright, Thomas and V, looking at the ground next to Connor, you both see that for a second, something heavy, like, was in the snow next to him, and then there are footfalls heading back towards the house, and then they stop, and then there are drag marks being pulled away from the house.
And so you go after that.
Invisible people.
Yeah, sure.
V, you go with him. Sully, you go with me. And Thomas is gonna run inside the house.
Thomas and Sully are running inside the house?
V is stopping at Connor for a spare the dying,
Okay.
just in case. Wait, drag marks away
Away from the
from
house.
the
Correct.
door?
It looks like the man dropped his son there, meant to go back inside, got knocked out, and is now being dragged away.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast Armor of Agathis on myself as I'm running.
Okay.
Just in case.
As Thomas and Sully rush inside, you immediately
Does Sully go
see...
with 10?
Oh yeah, the
Does
Sully...
Sully go with him?
Yeah. Sully does go with him.
Okay.
Immediately you see like the front like foyer area is ablaze. Flames are just licking up the sides of the walls and the roof above you. Stepping past this, flames aren't blocking your entryway, but it is just heavily obscured by dense smoke. You can hear Caroline like screaming from upstairs, and what sounds like wood slamming against wood. Every now and again, you just kind of hear her yell out Connor's name, and as you guys kind of look around, look at the staircase, Ezra and V, you both begin to rush around the house following those drag marks, which as you kind of reach the corner of the home, all of a sudden, just gunshots begin to go off, raining down on both of you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I made a bad decision.
I feel like that.
So that
I
is
should have gone alone, but it's fine.
that is going to be 2 against you, Ezra, and 1 against you, V. Oof, I think it was 16 and a 10.
No.
And, ooh, sorry, V, 21 against V. You take 10 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
As both of you kind of get shot at and like dive for cover, look up towards where the shots came from, and you just see these like silhouetted by these cowboy hats. What you can only like, it looks weird. For a second, you're like, why the fuck are men shooting at us? Then you get a closer look in the flames and the light of the house fire, and these people look undead.
Oh yeah. We fucked this family by staying here. Okay,
I need
cool.
everyone to roll initiative.
Love it. Yay for us. Kitty, no!
Nice. What? Why?
I'm gonna go grab a real drink. A real cigarette.
Oh, these are much closer. I thought they were far, far away. Now, after we save them, we'll learn that they did indeed have bodies in the basement.
I'm expecting.
Yeah, they're part of the Resurrectionist cult. Sully, what are you doing?
Okay.
You hear the gunshots outside, and you hear Caroline screaming above you. What are you doing?
Sully is going to run upstairs.
Okay. By the way, at the start of your turn, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Absolutely.
Does he get advantage because how low he is to the ground?
Unfortunately, no. 10. Okay, that is a failure. So, until you spend at least 10 minutes outside, you are considered poisoned by the smoke inhalation.
Love this, love this. Oh, actually, let's do this guy over here. Okay.
But it is your turn still. What are you doing?
Running upstairs.
Okay.
Where Sully thinks he heard the scream, right?
Yeah. You begin to rush upstairs. As you do, you just hear this like this breaking of a wood, and you see one of the support beams up top that is currently on fire just swing down. Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, goodness.
15. You dodge out of the way as it swings down, slamming into the like railing and banister of the staircase itself, and flames just begin to lick up its side. As you reach the top of the staircase, using all of your normal movement, you hear in the opposite direction of the hallway from where you guys stayed, where the master bedroom is, You just hear what sounds like heavy banging and Caroline's voice yelling. There are fires along the hallway, on the floor, the ceiling, the walls, and there is a chair pressed up underneath her door handle, as well as a massive book case that was at the end of the hall that is pressed up against the door, keeping her in.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Sully. Oh, man, I have disadvantage on ability checks. I mean, he has to. I'm assuming he has to dash to even get to the bookcase.
Correct.
Okay. And is this like a big bookcase? Like,
I mean, it's a normal-sized bookcase, but for Sully, yeah, it's pretty big.
okay. Well, he will dash to get there, and that's all he can really do right now. Actually, you know what? No, he can do more. Phoenix was being greedy. Um, Sully is going to see that he needs to get a bit further, um, and he's going to pull out um like this metal disc, um, and he's going to throw it on the floor, and it's going to grow really quickly, and it looks kind of like a pod. It takes the form of like this metal pod. So he's going to jump into it, and it's going to close. And this happens very, very, very quickly. And then when Sully's inside of it, a spectral form of his head kind of forms, and then like this leg with a dragon tattoo wraps around it, pulls back and kicks the orb, and Sully goes flying 30 feet, or as much as he needs to, as he casts Misty Step.
Misty
Um,
Step.
About
Oh my god.
about 20 feet, yeah.
Okay, so he'll Misty Step 20 feet. And then he's going to, let me mark that down. And then he is going to try and push this, which I'm assuming is athletics with disadvantage.
Correct.
Like he's just going to try to use that momentum as he jumps out of his little teleportation pod, and tries to tackle into this. 8.
8. You begin to attempt to push it.
Okay.
All right.
That is Sully's turn.
That is Sully's turn. On this harrowed gunslinger's turn, as he moves closer, cocking back the hammer on the revolver, you do see, up underneath some of the hat that he's wearing, a familiar symbol on his undead forehead. And he is going to go ahead and, yeah, make, yeah, sorry. He's going to go ahead and make 2 shots against V.
You're in danger.
Oh, first misses. First is a 10. Second attack, however, is an 8. Good to know.
Yes! Lovely.
Both shots ring out, and you manage to dodge out of the way of one of them, and then he kind of overcorrects and aims in the wrong direction and fires and just kind of whiffs entirely on the second shot. That's going to be his turn. Ezra.
I'm gonna jump. Mad hops. Yes, I know what I'm doing. And I'm going to try and attack this one.
Okay.
I don't have disadvantage.
I was like, I can take all of you at once. No problem.
Yeah, exactly. It's fine.
God damn. Yeah, that hits. 11 points of force damage. You slam into the corpse of this gunslinger. You hear bones just shatter as you just press into his midsection, pulling back. You just hear this as it kind of cries out. But It doesn't appear to be the most hardy of zombies. It's not looking great already.
I love this. Fantastic. That's it for me though.
That says return Sorka.
You're muted.
Shit is what I said. Sorka baby is going to. Where was the kid? Over here ish, roundabouts.
Yeah, he was right here.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of hover over the kid.
Okay.
Just in cases.
And
And I guess take dodge.
he was right here. You saw the footprints go back, and then the drag marks came around and went this way.
Okay.
All right, that's Orca's turn. Thomas, sorry.
Thomas is going to try and go upstairs.
Okay,
Unless you meant to make a con save, yeah?
you do at the start of your turn. Make a Constitution saving throw. You're fine. DC's 12.
I'm gonna head upstairs and try and, get to the lady.
You pull out one of your many tal'dorei handkerchiefs and just kind of cover your face with it as you begin to make your way upstairs. Yeah. Thomas always has proper pocket towels.
Exactly.
You make your way upstairs. You see where that banister had swung down, almost completely slamming into Soli. It has now created just a line of flame across the staircase. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
25?
Yeah. You leap up over it, kind of onto the next step, and continue running. You can feel the flames kind of licking at your heels for a second as you continue rushing up to the top of the stairs, getting about 5 feet closer than what Soli did. But you do see Soli at the end of the hallway, just pushing, fruitlessly against this bookshelf.
Me quickly checking to see if I have any spells that might help here, but I know I do not. Actually,
Oh.
I might.
Welcome back, beautiful.
Here's what I do.
Cast move book.
I was assuming the Modron's still outside. Which is to say I would have left him outside.
Okay.
I'm going to use an action to disappear him. No, not an action to disappear. I mean, I just dismiss him.
Right.
And I'll use my reaction to summon him at the bookshelf. And then use my action. Where's my action to summon at the bookshelf? Never mind. That didn't work. I was like, and then I was going to use my. Too many actions. I'm stupid. I just dash. I just dash.
You
there's
just
nothing I
dash.
can do.
Okay.
There is nothing I can do. I can
Alright.
just dash.
Oh, because you're not misty stepping, you're actually having to run past the flames in the hallway. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
16.
16. You're fine. You managed to dodge out of the way of the flames, running, making your way to the bookcase, and that is unfortunately your turn.
Unfortunately, my full fucking turn. I cry. There are tears.
There are tears. They're evaporating in the heat of the flames. V.
Alright. Pull out the little silver knife, drags it across, pricks her left pointer finger, and smears it across their palm.
Mm-hmm.
By the black and blood in me, as I will, so mote it be. Blows and cast Bane on these 3 fuckos.
Delicious.
So they don't fuck us up too bad. Hopefully.
What are you casting? Sorry?
Bane
Bane.
on Eeny, Meeny, and Miny Mo.
Alright, so charisma save, that's a 5 on the one closest to V, the one right behind it. 12, and the one by Ezra. 15?
That one saves, unfortunately.
They're a Bane.
Oh, Bane.
really adopted the resurrectionist.
And they're gonna try and walk this way a little bit to see if they can see where those drag marks led off to. Keeping
Okay.
Ezra in sight, I think.
Alright. Well, it'll take your action to actually do a survival check to see the...
Okay.
To check the ground. And you already cast Bane, so...
Yeah, but they'll just start looking that way.
Okay.
That'll be it.
Alright. This Herald Gunslinger, with gun in one hand, reaches his other hand out and attempts to grab you around the throat, Ezra, and is going to attempt to life drain on you.
Sexy.
Fucking fuck. And with advantage. It's a 13.
That's a miss.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh. Oh, I can still make a weapon attack. It's gonna shoot you also.
Yeah.
No, even without Bane, that misses.
Wow.
Yeah.
Delicious.
Delicious.
Oh, that guy isn't even baned. It doesn't matter. It still misses. It's a 14. Whatever. This guy is gonna move around to here and fire on UV twice. First shot, yeah, it's a 14 minus 4, so 10. Second shot is a 15 minus 2.
13, that's my armor class.
Oh! Oh.
Respectful.
He rolled minimum. You take 3 points of piercing damage.
Oh! Okay.
It's rough out here for these zombinos. That's his turn. Sully.
Sully is going to continue pushing it, but he's going to give Thomas the help action to try to push this. And he's also going to look to Thomas, who's probably reached him. And is
Oh,
just
at the start of your
overhead.
turn, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Danger.
On top of the effects you're already affected by, the smoke inhalation has gotten worse. You take 1 point of exhaustion.
Oh.
Oh, we're
Oh,
playing
no.
this game again.
Oh, the exhaustion game again. I'm glad we're back.
Yeah, smoke inhalation sucks, and it is thick, especially up here.
Sully summons an air purifier. No, I'm just kidding. No, okay, so he'll give Thomas the help action, and he'll also give him a bardic inspiration. I need you to move this bookcase. We need to save her, okay? Okay.
You'd be so disappointed how weak Thomas is.
But advantage in a bardic inspiration.
Yep, we can only hope it's enough.
So we'll see.
Alright, is that your turn?
That is Sully's turn.
Alright, on the other side of the door, you're just hearing... God. Like, Caroline's just coughing, the thumping is getting weaker and weaker.
She's dying.
She's dying. Yes, Sully, thank you.
Dying quicker than a Sabu sister.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
Baby.
Well, I think you just
Uncalled for.
made Hazel spit drink out.
That is disrespectful.
That's fucked.
And then see his just straight face. He's just like, is what it is.
Yeah. Mic drop, walks away. Cool guys don't look at explosions.
My brother.
This one is going to attempt a life drain attack on you, Ezra, with advantage.
Sexy, cool.
Man is 2.
That's a 16 to hit.
Miss.
Revolver attack.
Minus 2.
17 to hit.
Miss.
I fucking hate Bane. Ezra.
Love you.
This one.
Okay. 16 hits. 9 points of force damage. You slam into directly into its face and just crush its skull and cave in its head as it just hits the ground unmoving. As it hits the ground, it immediately kind of convulses for a second, like it quivers essentially, and then its body just turns to this weird blue flame and just dissolves into nothing.
Oh, it doesn't have undead whatever, huh?
Nope.
Ah, okay.
Hmm.
Alrighty.
These are delicious. I'm gonna put these away.
That's it for me though.
Alright, that's Ezra's turn. Sorka.
Shulker's gonna help out B. Come eat the zombie.
Alright.
Dodge.
Dodge. Thomas.
Thomas is going to attempt to move a bookshelf.
Got it.
Got this, buddy.
Athletics, you have advantage. You have... Or at the top of your turn, make a constitution save. Sorry. This might change things. You're fine.
Hallelujah.
19.
You can, because of you can re-roll it again and choose whichever one you want.
I'm probably gonna choose
Really?
the second one. 22.
Okay,
That's
so
awesome.
as you do it, kind of like how Ezra, like a gauntlet kind of appeared on her hand, just for the fraction of a second, illusory, and kind of like stuff came out to like redirect your punch. Underneath your feet will be kind of like on your legs, give you a bit more extra power, be like Ingenium's
Maybe to
leg
weave?
engines.
Let's fucking go.
Totally weaving it up. But you'll get a bit of extra power as like these mechanical legs help you.
Did you just make an Ida reference?
Yes,
Yes.
he did.
He just bonus action made me a weeb. How dare he?
Wow.
Bonus action convert to weeb.
You push the bookshelf. You actually push it with such force that it falls over and slides down the hallway, hitting the far wall at the end of the hallway, like right next to that end hallway window. You just hear like a heavy boom thud. I'll say as part of that, you immediately kind of remove the chair, and the door just kind of falls open. You see Caroline just kind of fall out of the room, kind of clutching this dented-in metal chest that she was using to bang the door, and she just kind of like falls, like coughing heavily.
Can I pick her up and start moving back? Pick her up.
Sully, there's a window, right?
Yeah, there's about 10 feet away.
Yeah, but that's a 30-foot drop.
It's out the window. We need to go out the window.
It's 30-foot drop.
He's spitting.
Fine, out the window. I will attempt to lower her down if possible.
Keep the Modron down there to catch her. He's buff.
Jump out
Big
the
buff
window.
boy.
There, catch him! Catch her!
Jump out the window.
Alright.
But yeah, would it take an action to lower her down, or would it?
It
would I
would.
just be
It
able
would.
to-
It would take your
okay.
action. Yeah.
And I will just, if possible, use my movement to help her over
Yeah.
to the window.
Okay.
And say, "We'll get you out of here. Stop. Try not to breathe too much, and give her the handkerchief."
Wow, Mr. Gentleman over here.
So kind.
He's upset. He's upset. He's like,
Wow, the chivalry is never mind. So
she made him dinner.
that's true. You know what they say, make American. All right. As she kind of reaches the window, she immediately kind of takes the like metal chest that is dented on one side and just throws it out the window. As you just hear just a shatter. And she kind of like holds the handkerchief up to her face. That is you guys' turn though. V, on your turn, you just see out the western side of the house, a chest come clattering down 30 feet, poof, slamming into the snow next to you.
I step to the side. And then yeah, I'm looking in the direction of the drag marks. See what the fuck's going on.
Okay.
Where's Mr. Man?
Make a survival check. This will be your action though.
It will.
All right.
Yeah, well.
Survival 21.
21. Go check you out. Looking around, you see the drag marks had basically basilicky in this direction, which the barn is behind the chicken coop. So like the barn would be like in this direction, the drag marks are heading in this direction.
Okay. Fuck. I'm worried about the dude. Bonus action. Sorka's gonna bite this bitch.
All right.
Sorry, not advantage. Just normal. 11.
11. That misses.
Okay.
However, never mind. It misses. Oh, this guy's
Okay.
dead.
You're
You're gonna move it all?
Yeah, we're full on.
What were you doing? You were like holding a thing? Maybe I'm thinking of the survival check. Never mind. I feel like you said something last turn.
Yeah, that they wanted to go look on the tracks, and then you were like,
It'd be an
"Oh,
action.
that'll be an action."
Okay.
Oh well.
And I
Okay.
didn't have it.
All right. Cool. Um. Okay. Yeah. The Herald Gunslinger is gonna jump down, chase after UV, and fire off 2 shots at you. 4 get fucked. First shot is a 2 because of Bane. Second shot is a 14
After Bane or before?
after Bane.
Damn. That hits.
You take 9 points of piercing damage.
Fuck.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no. Constitution saving throw. Is this a different one or just for concentration?
This is for concentration, yeah.
Okay. 11.
You're fine.
Okay.
Alright, that's his turn. Sully. Sully, at the start of your turn, I need you to make another Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
You're fine.
Okay. Sully
You're
is
still poisoned. You're still 1 level of exhaustion, but you're fine for the rest now.
Yeah. Those do the same thing as of right now, but
Correct.
Sully is going to get up to the edge of the window. He's gonna look at Thomas and he's going to I need you both to jump out, okay? Okay. And Sully is going to he's pulling out he's starting to pull out of his bag what looks like to be a gun of sorts. Like, I need you to trust me, just to jump out with her. And that's Sully's turn.
You bastard.
Okay, that's Sully's turn. This gunslinger is gonna try and fail to attack Ezra.
Lies.
Yeah, no, even without Bane, that misses. It's 16.
Incredible.
I mean, 15. That's fine. Whatever. Second attack. You don't roll Bane because I'm curious to see what this is. Yeah, it's a 2.
Love this.
So, So he misses all of it, all of it, all of them,
Mhm.
everything. Ezra.
Ooh.
Well, you know.
Me too, I guess.
He shoots you. You dodge out of the way of both bullets. You swing at him. He dodges out of the way of your punch.
Yeah, fair. They love you, baby.
You like that, Sorka?
Ah! Dodge.
Ah! Dodge.
She
Thomas.
could have attack on her turn. Might as well not get hit.
Thomas, on your turn, Caroline looks over at you. Do you trust him?
Not once. Oh, please forgive me. And he is going to grab her by her legs and her back, more or less. Sort of like this kind of position. So when he lands, it can be on his feet. Because he doesn't trust him completely. And leap out the window. Take a few steps and
Well, at the start of your turn, you need to
As-
make a Constitution saving throw.
I vote
That's my fault. I forgot to
16.
mention.
6. Why is it 16? 6.
6. That is a failure. You are considered poisoned, but it doesn't really matter at this moment.
Yes.
You pick her up and leap out the window.
Sully gives him a good old pat on the back just as he does, and on his back conjures a parachute, and as soon as he jumps out, it will deploy, and on the parachute is Sully's face just smiling,
I love
as
you.
Sully casts Featherfall.
Good
I
lord.
love you.
Incredible.
That's a
Wow.
quick question. That's a reaction to cast, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is, yes.
Would you not have held your action to also leap out since you didn't do anything with it?
I only get one reaction. You have to use a reaction
Oh,
to cast.
reaction to hold your action. I forgot about that.
So
That's
it's either
weird to
save
me.
you guys or save Sully. So,
Yeah.
Oh, sweet man.
Sweet man, look at him. Was
So
that
you
my
guys-
action
Yes.
to leap? Damn,
To pick her up and to leap, yeah, was your action.
lame,
Yeah, I know I'm lame. I'm sorry.
lame.
No, this is very fun.
Really fun. Modron.
Yeah.
Seeing Thomas out, or I guess feeling Thomas out, is more like it. I'm going to frenzy to go assist Ezra over here.
All right. Yeah, and you guys do see, shortly after that chest plummets onto the ground, you see Thomas carrying Caroline in his arms, parachute out the window,
Holy shit.
and land in the snow.
We're over here, aren't we?
Yes. I said
Okay.
west side because if you look at it, like, as you're approaching the house, that is the west side, but...
Well, that's perfectly fine. I figured I lodged it out because you said the tracks are going to the west.
Yeah.
And she went to for it. So
Honestly, since all this shit is happening concurrently, that's probably why I missed, because I saw Thomas fucking burst through the window carrying Carolyn. It's like, hold on, what?
With a weird fucking like a balloon
Yeah.
attached to him or something. You're like,
Yeah.
what is that?
what is that? And he is going to set her down.
This man's kite flying.
Sets her down. Pull off his water skin and toss it beside her and say, "Girl that, but do not swallow anything." And move over here. And bonus action, summon a shotgun.
Okay.
Bonus action shit.
Bonus action shit.
Just everywhere. Oh god, it's everywhere.
Oh no. Alright, V.
The brown wave. Okay. Bonus action. Sorka bite.
That it?
21.
She has advantage. Sorry. Oh god, I'm yawning.
Oh.
Yeah, 21 hits.
19.
You sure you don't want to use your
Five.
stinger on this guy?
I thought zombies were immune to poison.
Yeah, but are you sure you don't want to use your stinger on this guy?
I already said bite.
Shut up, Hazel. Don't wag your finger at me. Alright, she
But
bites
still
into him,
damage, so-
pulling back a bit of like desiccated, dried flesh.
Action. I've already hexed remedied myself.
Correct. When you were
Yes.
fighting the orc, you just looked him in the eye
When I
and
was
snorted
fighting
some cocaine.
I did.
Yeah,
So
you did.
I'm gonna give myself a cure wounds. Because I'm at 2 hit points. 6. And keep following these tracks.
Okay.
6. You said past the barn, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What do I see? Or another action.
You're still following the tracks.
Okay.
Yeah. You used your action to locate the tracks. You're following them at this point.
Okay.
This gunslinger is going to turn towards you, Thomas, and try a life drain attack on you.
Here I come. Here I come.
I'm waiting for Bane. Yeah.
Four.
Nope, that's a 9.
Yes.
Second attack. Oh. Would have hit with a 19, but it's a 16.
60 misses.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Thank you, buddy.
Sully.
2 levels of exhaustion.
You do in fact now have 2 levels of exhaustion, you poor fucking bastard.
Holy shit, man.
I love this. But he is going to jump out the window and parachute himself. So I'll use another thing of feather fall.
Okay. Why does
So
this
that's
keep
it.
happening to you, Phoenix?
I have no idea.
You have the
exhausting.
shittiest luck.
I really do. But I'm okay with this. So was that how does that work? Does Sully have any movement left? Does jumping out count as his movement? Granted, his movement is halved, so he only had 10 to begin with.
Why is his movement halved?
Because he's
Points of
exhausted.
exhaustion.
Points of
level.
exhaustion?
The second point halves your movement?
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought that was the third. Oh, I'm
No,
sorry,
no.
bud.
it's super the second.
Well, you know, Hazel, I can't remember everything. I'm sorry, I'm stupid.
I know, King. It's okay.
Actually, like Sully, I don't even know if he's gonna move. So actually, you can even nix that question. Sully is just going to.
Well, you would have whatever movement you have. You would have, because
Okay.
it doesn't. You fell out the window and cast feather followed yourself. Like,
Fair. Sully is just going to throw a flashbang at this guy over here.
okay.
So vicious mockery. Um.
Roll Bane, my love.
Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That, that brings it to a 13.
Yeah.
So we get 3 psychic damage and disadvantage. Love this.
Ooh.
And then actually Sully will move just in case like the house burns down or something.
Yeah.
Good idea.
And wait, that was his action, his reaction, his movement. Let's give Ezra a bardic inspiration. Ezra, do you need like a little bit of help? Sully will help you, okay? Okay.
Thank
And
you.
you can have a bardic inspiration. That's Sully's turn.
All right. Let's say at initiative count 20. You see Caroline kind of gargling water from the water skin and slowly kind of stands up. Connor, like begins to run around the building, run around the house. Yeah, she'll get like ish. Just prone. Thomas just like put her on the ground. This guy is going to, he's had absolutely 0 luck attacking Ezra, so he's gonna attack the stupid
Come
fucking
on.
Modron.
Hit me again, dog.
He had no luck hitting you, so it's a 17 against the Modron after Bane.
Jermaine, 17 will hit the Modron.
And then after Bane on the second shot is 9.
9 would not hit.
No, it's only -1. That other 3 was from before.
Oh, what? Oh, then it's 11.
That still missed. The Modron does have 16 AC.
Yeah, so the
Um,
Modron takes 3 points of piercing damage.
Hey, Modron's still up.
That's right. 16 hits.
I would have rolled
Advantage,
another
baby.
natural one. I just want to let you all know.
Yeah, but the Modron is there for you, dog. He's there
Yeah.
for you.
Thank you, Modron. Very cool.
He'll be there for you.
If your brain starts to fall.
Yeah, you will.
Alright, 13 points of force damage. You slam into the gunslinger. You can add the inspiration
Oh shit!
to
Yeah.
your damage if you want. Yeah.
Inspiration damage. Hell yeah. 1d6. That's
Alright,
16 now.
Yeah, so as you slam into this guy, he basically punch through his midsection and like disconnect his spine, and his body just folds, and this sickening just kind of sound, and he hits the snow unmoving. As that happens, his body ignites in blue flame and burns away into nothing.
Hey there, Tommy. How you doing?
We're alright. Haven't
We
received any
alright?
damage.
Good, good. I'm
Parting
glad.
missiles aren't that dangerous.
Yeah. Unless you're Sully, in which case they are extremely, extremely dangerous.
Alright, it's Ezra's turn. Sorka.
Mhm.
Smoke sinks
Uh,
in this setting.
Disengage. Go with parent. Follow B.
Alright. Thomas.
Flank. Sorry, ticking things on the sheet. Miss.
Oh, you didn't roll with
You have
advantage.
advantage.
Well, because I don't have advantage.
Yes.
I am
Oh, that's right,
poisoned.
you're poisoned.
I would love to take a damage and get the first maximum roll that I've ever gotten on the
Yeah, that
damage
would-
roll with a shotgun. That would be cool.
Ah,
That would be
damn.
very sexy.
You would have
Can't do that, unfortunately.
obliterated this guy. Yeah, no, that misses sadly. Sorry,
So that
bud.
is my
worry.
turn.
I'll carry.
V.
I'll let you go.
Alright. Where did these trucks go after around the little chicken coop?
They continue in that direction past the barn.
Alright, that's where we're going. If I don't get there or see anything before my movement is over, I will dash.
Okay.
Where I don't want this man who was very kind to us to become a zombie.
All right.
So-
As
and then,
you
like,
as you get right there, what's your passive perception? Remind me.
13.
13. Right. As you get right there, V, keeping an eye on the tracks, you see stepping from around the barn. For a second, you're like, oh shit. James is okay. Until you realize that the person stepping from around the barn looks like him, but is slightly dead. And he just pulls around this gold revolver and aims it at you, and is gonna fire his held action against you.
Gold revolver.
Gold would be a
Gold
terrible
gun.
metal to make a gun out of.
Nonsense.
It's
you never
gold.
watched the movie.
It's, yeah, it's a. Shut
I'm
up.
kidding. Related. At best.
That is going to be a 22 to hit.
You'd fire it once and that barrel would go.
22 hits you, right? Yeah.
That's a 22 hit you. That's a witch you're talking to, sir.
Shut up. As the round fires, you watch as there's actually this faint, like, dissonant kind of crackling sound, like almost what sounds like an icicle cracking and falling and slamming into an open cavern. Just this, as this bullet fires out, and it just appears to be just this icicle-shaped gun round as the cold
It's
ray
fucking-
slams into you, and you take 24 points of cold damage.
Super duper unconscious.
You immediately hit the ground, unconscious.
Bye-bye.
Last thing you see is a fucked up undead James Sandier shooting you.
Guys, don't worry. It's his evil twin?
It's just a single win.
Oh shit, you're right.
Literal evil twin.
This
If
guy.
I were silver, I'd have more compelling evidence. At the moment, I do not.
But you see, there was a reason it was gold, and the reason is sometimes you find art, and the stuff in the art is
Look, no,
A
it can be
certain
gold
color.
plated, it can be gold colored. I was just being a shit. I'm sorry.
So this guy is going to man, like both of you have the same fucking AC. I
Try and
think.
life drain me.
We do have the exact same AC. This is true facts.
At disadvantage. With
At
Bane.
disadvantage.
Oh, no,
and
there's no Bane.
No more
There's no
Bane.
Bane.
You're unconscious, dog.
Oh, I'm conscious. Yeah.
no
sorry.
more Bane. You could probably get it. Come on.
Hazel, even without Bane, he hasn't been able to hit you.
Come at me.
Fuck
Yeah,
it.
go at her.
He's gonna try. Life train, why not?
Yes.
That's a natural 1.
Love this.
No.
Revolver. I'm gonna kill myself. Natural 1, the revolver fucking misfires.
Zombie Man's revolver misfires? That's fucking hilarious. I'm sorry.
How? Like, whatever. Solely.
Sully's gonna repeat shot. At disadvantage.
I want you to kill again. Go on.
Disadvantage.
You cannot. You already have disadvantage. You can't do it
Oh,
if you
you're
already-
right. So it has to be just normal. Oh, well, I guess it was an 8 anyway. Wait, what do I have disadvantage? Oh, because I'm poisoned.
Poisoned and exhausted.
And exhausted. Both of those give you
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Well, exhaustion's on ability checks.
Right, yeah, that's not attack.
Attacks is, I think, third point.
That is
yeah,
poison, though.
Poison, yeah.
Well, that would have just been his one and only shot, which is done. Bonus,
Pain.
bonus act. He'll move his whole 10 feet that he can. Actually,
Damn, you're
Yeah.
fucking schmoovin'.
Yeah. And then no really good bonus actions. I only have 1 bardic inspiration. I'm gonna save it. So that is it.
Alright,
Oh,
Ezra.
Oh, okay.
You can obliterate him, Ezra.
Natural 20.
Murder. I rolled. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I rolled minimum damage on both. I forgot you only had one.
Ouch. However, he was already
not
damaged.
dead.
Describe his demise.
Oh.
He was already hurt.
He was already hurt.
Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna just start a trend of whenever we fight the zombies, I'm just going to take their little undead hearts. I think that's gonna be my calling card against my supervillain.
Okay.
So I just reach into his chest
You
and
reach
I
in-
steal his little heart.
Twist, pull the heart out. As you hear like this, what sounds like dry paper almost, like crinkly dry paper, just like detaching as you pull the heart out, and you just watch as the damage to the actual vessel itself, the harrowed gunslinger just hits the ground, wreathed in blue flame before turning to ash.
Yes. Now, did I see where V went? Did I hear the gunshot
Well,
firsthand?
as combat ends, that's where we're gonna pick up next session.
I don't like that at all.
So I
Thank
want to
you.
give congratulations to Hazel. Ezra has now caught up to Thomas in the kill count. They are exactly even.
Yeah, all it took was Thomas sitting out of combat. For most of it.
You know,
That's all it took, I guess.
Here's how this is ending, right? We're exactly even, and you have 2 more boss kills than me.
goodbye, internet.
Bye, internet.